Hello, hello. I am a little late from when I made my announcement to go live. That is my bad. Hello, we're here now. Even if I'm like almost an hour from when I first made the announcement. But you know what?
Oh, fuck it. We'll do it live.
Okay.
We'll do it live.
We're here. Oh shit. Yeah, I know, Javinson. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Help me. I'm sorry. Chimney, you haven't been here in a hot minute. Hi. How's being Italian doing? You okay? I am A-okay. Thank you for asking. Hello, hello. I'm here. We're live. And stuff is happening. Making sure everything's fine. Let's see, Discord, OBS, my chat, camera, GOG, Resident Evil. Did I eat already? I had a very lazy dinner. I had pizza rolls, and I consumed them really fast. I'm still growing. I forgot I was growing. My bad. So last night I just like saved. I didn't save. I just quit so I can try and get Rebecca and not have my viewers freak out on me. You're fine, Chimney. I'm happy to have you around again. It's been a hot minute. Since you were last here, I've gone through both OG RE4 and Remake RE4. I've gone through the original trilogy of Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3, their original releases. And now I am doing... Oh, I also did some Dark Souls overhauls for both 1 and 2. And now I'm doing the Resident Evil 1 Remake. Just to catch up to speed on everything you missed. But happy to have you aboard. Happy to have you here, man. Missed ya. How did your tests go and all that stuff? I assume life was just busy for you. Oh my gosh. I'm this far back? Oh, I didn't realize how far back I was. Oh, there's still hunters here? Okay, no. Okay. I'm not too far back, but I am quite a ways set back. Okay. I feel that. Falling asleep to my stream. A lot of my viewers do that, so I can respect that. I actually just had a lot of my newer regulars being like, yeah, I fell asleep to your stream last night. I was like, oh, that's wholesome. So I still have McCarthy. Hi, welcome. Enjoy your stream. Simargal. Hi, welcome. Enjoy your stream. Your stream. Enjoy the stream. Welcome. Happy to have you guys here. Hi. Hello. Ooga booga. All right. So I gotta do some stuff again. I'm back by like a hot minute. Dizzy! Hi Dizzy, welcome, enjoy your stay. Oh, you're a member now. Oh, you can thank Jockey for that. What's the green drink? Don't worry about it. I'm totally not a basic bitch or anything like that. Totally not. So did I already do this puzzle? Did I save after doing this puzzle? Okay, I did save after doing this puzzle. I'm like solely remembering everything that I've done. Okay. I need to get that key again to open that one door. I forgot where I need to go for that. Ugh. Oh man. Okay. Remember, Avarice, remember. Think, Avarice, think. You made me ask your wife. She said it looks like matcha. It is half matcha and half horchata. It's actually quite a delicious combo, surprisingly. Okay, is there a zombie still here? No, okay, fuck. You don't know what either of those are, so... Oh. Damn. Yeah, you could thank Draki for that one, Dizzy. Now you get access to my custom channel perks, you get a badge next to your name, you get custom emojis, if you're in the Discord server and you have your YouTube account connected to the Discord account that you're on the server with, you get access to private channels. It's so cool. Horchata is fucking delectable. Yeah. Have you ever had horchata mixed with matcha? I don't know why it works, it just does. Okay, this door. I haven't done this door yet. Okay. Okay. But wait. No, hold on. I need fuck. Don't fuck. Unfuck. Let me remember what the fuck I'm trying to do here. Cause I quit because Rebecca died and I wanted to try and I don't want to get the bad ending again. I'm trying to remember oh yeah, also hi everyone, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Okay, we're gonna go through here. Hi Brando, welcome, enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Okay, the dog hasn't jumped out through this window yet. Oh no, it has. Okay. So I have the blue gem. I shouldn't have the blue gem. I should have the red gem in my inventory. Okay, everything here is dead. I'm doing okay, Brando. Thank you for asking. Think, Avarice, think! Wesker fix the store so I can be fine going through here. I need to look at my chest. Why do I only have a blue gem? I should have a blue, red, and yellow gem, but I only have a blue gem. Why? Why is that? Where's the other gems at? I thought... Oh! Okay, I know where I need to go. Okay, I remember now. Okay, so it's been that far back. I need to go back to the room, which means I need to go to the second floor on the left side. Okay, I'm remembering now. This is Resident Evil, Brando. This is Resident Evil 1 Remake. You just finished watching the movie Triangle about a girl trapped in a time loop. It's trippy. Time loop movies done right can be trippy, indeed. Never heard of that movie. How would you rate it? I remember. Do you remember? Hi Blue, welcome, enjoy your stay. How are ya? Hi Thomas, welcome, enjoy your stay. How you doing? Okay, second floor is where we're going. Solid 8 out of 10, definitely recommend. Got it. There's still hunters here. I'm doing okay, Thomas. Thank you for asking. Hunters are definitely still here. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Ah! I should have took the handgun with me. Whoa, my guy's still at it. What do you think about the game thus far and this remake version? I'm liking it, Albo. Also, hi Albo, welcome, enjoy your stay. I stream pretty much every day, Albo. It's my job. Kinda. Not really, but it is. In a world filled with jobs. One man, one ball. 0 testicles. Right, this is not where I need to go. Or is this where I need to go, actually? No. Except for Sundays and maybe Saturdays. Correct, Jabinson. Correct. Look at you. Right. You know what? Since I shittily organized my inventory, I'll take it. You know, you've had the flu all week, finally being able to get back at life. I'm happy to hear that. Good for you, big dog. Keep it up. Get that recovery. you show life who's at it. I'm surprised you're not playing Elden Ring. Why? Why are you surprised? Please tell me the hunter is on the other side of the door, or the rails. Okay, thank gosh. We're gonna go get some inventory management again before we go back to that room. Because I'm always playing it. Damn, you haven't been here in a while then, Brando, huh? Here, I'll catch you up to date, Brando, since it's been a while. I did make it apparent many times that, back in September and August that I eventually wanted to try in diversifying the games that I play. Because I like playing a lot of games. There's games I've been wanting to get into, but I haven't. But like, I have a lot of memories of it from watching my family play it, but never really played it myself. And it started in late September into October. I started doing like a bunch of spooky Halloween games like Silent Hill F, Silent Hill 2 Remake, Dead Rising 2, Dead Island, Neo 1, like really just all out in October. And then from there, I'm gonna organize this. And then from then, I went back into Dark Souls again. I do still play Night Rain and other stuff. So with that in mind, here's something I will say, Brando. Souls will always be a core part of my channel. You will definitely still see future Dark Souls content, Elden Ring, Night Rain, Demon Souls, even Bloodborne eventually. That'll still be a core part of my channel. I will always be going back to playing those games, whether it's an overhaul mod, a seamless co-op, whatever it may be. But I will also be playing a lot of other games. So far, I'm going through a lot of Resident Evil. I did Resident Evil 4, both OG and Remake in December. This month, I've done the original Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3. And now I'm doing Resident Evil 1 Remake, and then after this will be 2 and 3 Remake. Yeah, lots of goodies. I hope you still enjoy your time here, even though my sole content has my Souls content has lessened. It'll still be there, just not as much as it used to be, but it'll still be there. And I hope you're okay with that, and I hope you can still enjoy being here. If not, that's perfectly fine. I respect it either way. Happy to have you here regardless. Hi Moob, welcome, enjoy your stay. Happy to have you here. Proud to have you back. Hi Jaime, welcome, enjoy your stay. What are my plans for the next franchise? I haven't done Seamless at all, Jabington, since Dark Souls remastered in October with Heath's Halloween mod. You don't get a chance to watch your stream because you're always at work now. You know, that's perfectly fine. I respect that. I do Night Rain still, often enough, and with my partner, that was like way back in like September, big dog. That was a hot minute ago. I still do Night Rain every once in a while. I'm waiting for new content to drop to play it again. But the most you'll see as of recent is probably more Night Rain. Unless the next polls I put down, Dark Souls wins again, or Souls games wins again, but otherwise, yeah. Also, my favorite RE character, I like them all, to be honest. I like Leon, I like Chris, I like Sheva, I like Claire, I like Jill. Ashley, I like Remake Ashley. OG Ashley's kind of just eh. Remake Ashley's also kind of annoying too. Will I be streaming Neo 3? Yes, actually. Bulbasaur. Hi, Vidit. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Ever think of getting into Uncharted series? I already played Uncharted when they came out. I really don't care to play Uncharted again. If you can believe that. Is there any updates on Night Rain yet? There has been quite a bit of updates. There's the DLC, obviously, that came out with the two new characters, new map to play on, and new Night Lords and Night Heroes, night bosses. I have already played through all that with Cash, and it was really fun, and a bit with Isaiah. It was really fun. Is that shotgun ammo? Did I just miss that last time? Fuck. I'm not gonna pick that up yet. I need to get these two crystals first. Yeah, you like Leon, but for some reason you also like Wesker. Oh, yeah, Wesker's cool too. Where'd everyone go? Bingo? Best streamer ever, respect. Thanks. You can. It's a puzzle game, kind of like the Hanover movies. You see it once and you know what happens in the end. What do you mean, Albo? Ethan is the best Resi character. Dude is a normal guy and already dead, but takes on a family of nutcases in a village of cult-like monsters like the ultimate Giga Chad. Well, I haven't played 7 or 8 yet, but I'll get there eventually. Hi, Lubble. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Yes, Andrew, correct. I was getting the stuff pushed around first before I turned the lights off. You don't gotta tell me what to do. I appreciate it, but you can just be here and enjoy the stream, you know? Is Elden Ring a less jank and unfair experience than Dark Souls 2? I'm gonna be real with you. I really don't think any of the Dark Souls or Elden Ring is unfair. And jank is subjective to how much you understand the game, I guess. Does Dark Souls and Elden Ring have some jank? Yes. Unfair? It's really just a skill and knowledge check. I say all of them are pretty fine. I would say Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, and Dark Souls 2 are the easiest Souls game. Dark Souls 3 is more challenging because it's faster paced, but still, if you know what you're doing, can be pretty easy. And Elden Ring is, I would say, the most challenging, but you can still get around all of it pretty easily. So, with that in mind, I think my opinion is invalid in your case because you're not a Souls fanatic like I am. So, now the Buzzcut Kai from RE6 was unhinged. Your neighbor just came over and asked if you had any spare 2x4s, and you're like, no. What's the spare 2 times 4? Use all yours? I don't know. For the Uncharted series, I feel like once the reveal at the end is completed, no need to go play the game again. Why do I need the lights off? The lights let me know that, or allows me to pick up the gems that are in these guys' eyes. So this eagle that's watching me, this eagle here, that's like turning its body. If it turns all the way to one side, then it'll lock the gem mechanism in the animal statue head, whatever you want to call it. So I basically have to turn the light off and I have to rush out of its blind spot, quickly call up here, and get the gem before the eagle locks it. And now I'm good. I'm gonna come back for that shotgun ammo later. Dark Souls 2 is unfair. The boss ones are just hot garbage and the iframes hitboxes were clearly designed by a schizophrenic. I'm gonna have to disagree with this. I have gone through Dark Souls 2 on stream, both vanilla and overhaul mods, a good amount of times now. And all of the bosses are very easy and very lame. I'd say nothing about the game is really truly unfair. It's really just knowledge check and skill checks. Get good, pretty much, as the meme would say. But for me, in the most respectful way. I don't mean get good and like, fuck you. But really just get good, like, respectfully, you know? Maybe like that. While you're playing the remake, how are you finding this? I'm liking it. Hi, Chris. Welcome. Enjoy your stay. You think the tiger statue is in this hallway? No, it's not in this hallway. It's on the... It's on the first floor, not the second floor. And yeah, Cash has been really busy. Cash has been a busy boy. I'm gonna put the key away temporarily. Because I want to keep one heal at least. And I want to get that shotgun ammo. That shotgun ammo is gonna be really nice. I don't know if I got that shotgun ammo last time or not. But that shotgun ammo is gonna be really important. Oh yeah. Oh, I want to combine. What ending are you going for? What do you mean I can't combine this? Thank you. You had to get injections on your back today. What for, Brando? Chris, I'm trying to go for the, I'm trying to go for the, not the bad ending. I had to actually restart. So I'm actually set back a good amount from when I ended stream because apparently Rebecca can die in this. I didn't know that. I took too long. She got slashed open by the hunter, so I just quit. So I'm actually back replaying some stuff right now. Hi, Tonio. Welcome. Enjoy your stay. Was difficult to get good when the boss runs are so bad. I had the worst boss runs, which isn't an opinion but fact. Some bosses were fun, but lots were just cheap gimmicks. World design made by Zero Sense too. Your fact is still subjective because I have my opinions. And my opinions differ from yours, and you know what? That's okay. Playing through Dark Souls 2 on stream in front of a lot of people, everyone kept telling me, this is after the sharks, Cal. By the way, welcome, Cal. Welcome to the stream, enjoy stay. They had to kill the nerves against your spine. Why? Congratulations on finishing your final, Sonia. That's awesome. Anyways, Dark Souls 2. I have played it on stream with a bunch of people. Everyone was telling me, this is the worst run back ever. This is the worst run back ever. This is the worst area ever. Everyone kept telling me, this is the worst that, this is the worst that, this is the worst that. And then proceed to watch me play through it for the first time and not struggle whatsoever. If you just take your time and be more methodical with your approach of everything, and you know, you have experience with Souls games in general, which I do, it's really not that bad. It's really not that bad. It's pretty easy. The runbacks aren't really that bad. I would say maybe the most annoying runback is Alon's runback, but I didn't even really struggle with that much. And Alon is an easy boss. He took me like 2 tries. So, or Alon, however you want to say it. It really is subjective to the player experience. Now, there is the general community feedback, and I know a good part of the community for Dark Souls 2 will say that it's the worst and the runbacks are the worst and the bosses are the worst, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Now, you also gotta keep in mind that there are big hate boners for Dark Souls 2 that is completely unnecessary and unneeded. And I don't think Dark Souls 2 is that bad or as shitty as people say it is. The runbacks aren't the worst, in my opinion. I think they're pretty fine. Is the level design cookie cutter? Absolutely. Are the bosses easy and pushovers and lame? Absolutely. There's very few bosses I actually like in Dark Souls 2. But is Dark Souls 2 overall really cool outside of its flaws? Yeah, absolutely. But as someone who's been playing Souls games for 17 plus years now, and has once, I used to fucking hate Dark Souls 2 with a passion. I used to be one of the people that hated it unnecessarily. After going back to it on stream and actually playing it through all the way with an open-minded, I think it's perfectly fine. I don't think it has the worst runbacks. I don't think anything about it is really bad. Also, holy shit, I don't want to deal with these guys. Such an open-minded man. Absolutely. So I've come to learn that there is a general community census on Dark Souls 2, and I'm just the black sheep who disagrees with most of it. I think Dark Souls 2 is overhated, and I think the majority of the hate is uncalled for, and most of the opinions people have is uncalled for. That's just me, though. Hi, Toby. Welcome. Enjoy your stay. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 is great. It's not my favorite, but I do like it a lot. It's my least favorite Dark Souls, but as a video game, it's fucking awesome, and I love it. But you said the stream was glitching out? Is it good now, Moob? How is it glitching out? Is everything fine now? You never played it? Fair enough. I recommend everyone try Dark. If you like Dark Souls 1 and 3, if you like Dark Souls in general, I always say try out 2. Yes, it's in terms of a Dark Souls, it's the least best Dark Souls, but it's a really good game. I always recommend it. It's so cool. It's such a cool game. Why, as you said, the stream is glitching out? It glitched out. You had a dream you were playing COD mixed with Metal Gear, and it was actually fire. A Call of Duty Metal Gear sounds crazy. What the hell? That just sounds wild. Is there a... Wait, there might be a Crimson Head here. There might be a Crimson Head here. Yep, wait, I hear him. Yep, he's here. Alright. That was only a little scary. Majula is kind of soothing. Majula is really cool. It is soothing. The music is very... it knocks you right in the head with how soothing it is. So, absolutely. Oh yeah, more shotgun ammo. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme my ammo. What does that words even say? Tiger with yellow and blue eyes? Is that literally what it says on the text? Oh my gosh. Tiger with yellow and blue eyes. That's crazy. Okay, so thank you for the follow, Jose. Much appreciated. Enjoy your stay. So I'm probably missing stuff that I did last time from this last save. From last night when I ended stream. That's okay. You should do a jump scare short video of all the times this game has scared me. Surprisingly, I don't think it's been that much. Like, there's definitely been a good few times I got jump scared. But not as much, really. I think Nemesis gave me more jump scares so far. Low-key Nemesis just running is low-key butt clenching. You must have missed a lot when you slept last stream. You were here? I don't know how much you missed exactly, but I'm assuming you missed a good fair amount. Oh! I know what I remember what I need to do now. Hold on. I need to get the red gem. Okay, no, I need to keep it backtracking anyways. That's fine. Game Resident Evil 1 Remake. Hi Asen, or Asen. Sorry if I butchered your name. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Someone needs to make a metagame where you play as the guy who plants and places all those weird ass key up. Dude. Honestly, not even just a game. We need like a short film of this mansion being built with all of its stupid ass puzzles. General consensus for sequels being divided with opinions often because it's warranted. Like The Last of Us 2, Spider-Man 2, or Prototype 2. None of them are bad games, but bad sequels, much like Dark Souls 2. I mean, yeah, Dark Souls 2 wasn't the best sequel, but it's still a really good game. I stand by what I said, Level, and you're going to stand by what you said. And that's okay. You're not going to be able to change my mind on what I'm saying. I understand that I'm not speaking for the majority of the community. I'm speaking for myself. I'm not trying to speak for the community or for you. This is how I feel about it. And you feel how you feel, and that's perfectly fine. I respect it, and I would hope that you respect me as I respect you. Okay, let's get the red gemstone now. Okay, so once I do this fucking stupid ass puzzle again, I would like to save, because Rebecca Gober. Hi Kason, welcome, enjoy your stay. Have it be Slenderman style game where the more key items you place, the area becomes high risk, and the different monsters that come after you are the main genre of the level. That's fucked. They could do like a Game of Thrones and like have a different protagonist every fucking area because so many people just died building this stupid ass mansion. You second your opinion, just painting your stairs. Whew. Hi Mace Windu, welcome, enjoy your stay. Prototype 2 was not a bad sequel, it just had a bad story. I wonder, why doesn't that make it a bad sequel for you? Is it because the gameplay is so dope? Like, if the story is bad, then what makes it not a bad sequel? You know what I mean? You respect your right to have an opinion, but you think in a world far too many people accept a difference of opinion, people should have conviction in what they believe. And I do. That's why I stand by what I said. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying. And thank you for respecting my opinion. I appreciate that. Okay, now I gotta go back through this bullshit here. You're putting REOG in a MO on your TV and watch you on the phone. Solid. Please no dog through this window. Please. Okay, we're good. Fun fact is, since I'm not coming through this area a second time, I'm not going to get a hunter. And hopefully I don't have to worry about getting a hunter. Oh, but there is still items here that I need to get. Have I killed the snake yet? No, I have not killed the snake yet. Gameplay was much better, enemies were more balanced, combat was focused hard for Prototype 2. So, by that definition for you, that would make it a better sequel? Or would you say it's on par, like there's trade-offs between the two? Ink ribbons! My beloved. Okay, I need to go put these ink ribbons away. You think if you ever hit the lotto, you're building this house? Double good statement, bro. You'd be good on debate forums. Yeah, but the thing is, I'm not trying to debate here. This is my channel, so I'm going to state my opinions regardless because that's what I do on my channel. Or that's everyone who does content will have their opinions on stuff. I try my best to be as objective, but there will always be subjectivity and objectivity when it comes to opinions and what's actually fact and isn't fact. I feel like there's the community-driven fact that's still subjective, but it's generally recognized by the community as XYZ, and I get that 100%. I disagree with it for my own reasons, absolutely, and that's okay. Better sequel for gameplay, one has better atmosphere and setting in comparison. You love those Victorian-style homes? Have I beat this game yet? No, I have not. Prototype 2 wasn't a bad game, but combat was worse, movement was worse, open world was worse, story was worse, and it made Mercer into an absolute moron, unfortunately. The game was still fun. Huh. Versus someone who was just saying that the combat and gameplay was better than one. Interesting. So now there's two conflicting opinions here. Reading this statement hurt your brain. Too many worse? Both prototype games are good though. It's Ball Knowledge series. So this is another case of a general community census versus one person who disagrees. And you know what? That's fair. What do you think of the RE survival unit? Can you give me more context on what that means, Joe? I'm new to this series, so I don't know what you're talking about. Welcome, enjoy your stay, by the way. Happy to have you around, big dog. You're like OG and Remastered the best? To you, they're all good in their own way. That's generally how you'll get off your see you later. Alright, Brando. Well, I hope you feel better. I hope everything for your back goes well. Thanks for being here. Take it easy, stay safe, be safe, and I hope work goes well for you. Wasn't a bad game, but worse. Still fun though. Can't tell if that's a real response or not. Peace. RE Survival is a mobile game like DB Legends. Oh. Well, I probably don't care about it then, personally. JD is Cash, by the way. You can just call him Cash. He's one of the homies that you'll see in my stream every once in a while whenever we play games together. Which hopefully should be sometime within this month to next month. We'll see. We'll see how things go. We gotta make a schedule, because life has been busy for everyone. Cash is a cool name, absolutely. Hello, Mace. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. There's gonna be herbs here. There's gonna be one zombie here. I'm definitely gonna run into homie again. Welcome, Everest. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Welcome me to the chat. I'm here. Welcome. Enjoy my stay. You'd love to see a Resident Evil House of the Dead style game. That'd be sick. I think a lot of people have been wanting that. Hey. Critical, my man. My man. You're not set up PS2 yet. Need coffee first. Fair enough. I respect that. Yeah, I'll get the herbs later. Let's do this stupid ass puzzle. You guys ready to watch me do this for a million years? Like yesterday? I want to try and get it upright. And to get it upright, I'm pretty sure I need to do this. And then it was something like this, if I recall correctly. No, not like that. I don't think like this. No, wait, was it like this? I don't think so. Um. No, I don't remember, unfortunately. I do want to get it upright this time. I do think I have that. I do think I have this right, actually. And then... Holy shit, I did it upright. I did it upright. Let's fucking go. I'm happy with myself, actually, that I did that. Way less time. But at the same time, I'm also way less tired from when I did this puzzle last night too, so. Huzzah! I'll come back for the herbs later. Well, actually, I have room to get one of them. Oh wait, no, there is only one that I can pick up here anyways. Never mind, we're chilling. We're being chilling. You should say before the boss. I'm gonna say before I open the key for Rebecca. For the chat, what are some goated video game crossovers? Limited time events also count. That you like? Stars. Limited time crossovers. Crossovers where I was like, Capcom versus Marvel. You know, that's a fair response. That's absolutely fair. That is pretty goated. Yeah, Marvel versus Capcom counts, I would say. Though that is definitely a crossover for a video game. That's pretty goated. Can't deny that. Let's think here. Capcom versus SNK too? Dude. Yeah, those are pretty goated. I can't deny you guys on that. Payday 2 X Point Break was so good. You missed your ice pick melee. Wow. You guys are having some really solid picks. Holy shit. Think, Avarice, think! Goated. It was so good. Crash Bandicoot and Spyro showing up in each other's respective games. That was a powerful play, like a motherfucker. That happened? I don't recall that. You know what? Okay. I don't know how many people are gonna know this. But Super Smash Bros, that's fair. If anyone has ever played Mobius Final Fantasy, that was a mobile Final Fantasy game. That is one of the only mobile Final Fantasies that I actually played to my heart's content. And it was pretty much like a powerhouse for really cool crossovers. They did crossovers for Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, even 15. Including the retro Final Fantasies as well. A lot of really cool stuff, honestly. That was really cool. Monster Hunter X Final Fantasy, also really cool. Dissidia was alright in my opinion. Your Girlfriend Likes Playing Brawlhalla. It has crazy crossovers. Brawlhalla does have a lot of crazy crossovers. I used to play that a lot back in like 2017, 2018, 2019. I used to be competitive in that game. Got to Diamond and ranked for that with Kaya. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's cool. Soul Calibur. Actually, fuck. Stuff that Soul Calibur. I fucking love Soul Calibur. We have Soul Calibur 2 with Link, Spawn, and Heihachi. We have Soul Calibur 4 with Darth Vader, Yoda, and the Apprentice. We have Soul Calibur 5 with fucking Ezio or Ezio, however you want to say it. And even like an unofficial crossover with Tekken with, I think it was Devil Jin, with a Create a Soul playstyle of him. We have Soul Calibur 6 with 2B from Nier Automata, Harumaru from Samurai Showdown. Was there more? There's a few, but like, yeah, fucking Soul Calibur had so many really cool crossovers that yeah, and Tekken 7 with Noctis, right, from Final Fantasy 15. Yeah, fucking Soul Calibur. That takes it for me. Soul Calibur has some really cool crossovers, and if there's ever a new Soul Calibur in the future, I hope to see even more like cooler crossovers. PlayStation All-Stars could have been great, but they soiled it. Soiled it! You don't like Final Fantasy, your bro likes games like that. His 20, but not that one. Each their own. You hold the world record for root beer tapper. You do? That's sick as hell. Killer Instinct is lethal. There's an old Sega Saturn game, Fighters Mega Mix Venture Fighter in silly games. Alright. I'm coming, Rebecca. Hold on. Dragon Ball crossover with Guilty Gear Strive. Also, Goku is a main component of the game and is fully functional.
Rebecca, is she upstairs?
Alright, I don't have time to come down here. The only real answer here is Night Rain with Dark Souls crossovers. You know what? That's also fair. Night Rain. I fucking love Night Rain. I want more Dark Souls stuff. Absolutely fucking awesome as hell. I'm coming, Rebecca. Killer Instinct, you forgot that one. I never really cared about Killer Instinct. I had people in the FGC try and get me into that when I was heavily into Soul Cal. I don't care for it personally. Hey man, how are you? You're almost done with all the Resident Evils right now. You're playing Resident Evil Revelation. Don't like the story, but you want to play before the new one comes out. Fair enough. Hi, Loco. Welcome. Enjoy your stay. I'm doing okay, man. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? I also do like Resident Evil. Pretty sick. Not wasting my shotgun ammo on you.
Rebecca.
Chris!
You okay?
I didn't mean to get you worried.
We can't stay here any longer. We have to get to the others and find a way out of here. You with me?
Yes.
Then I'll go ahead. Until then, Rebecca, you're on your own. Stay cool and use your better judgment. Got it?
I can handle myself.
Good luck.
How is the voice acting still shitty?
I didn't mean to get you worried.
It's okay, Rebecca. Oh, actually, you know what? This is a game that I don't care for, but it has, I cannot deny that it still has a lot of goated crossovers. Mortal Kombat. The newest Mortal Kombat and like Mortal Kombat 11 and whatever else between those. Goated crossovers. They got what? They got Invincible. They got the dude from The Boys. What's his name? Whatever his name is. Sorry, forgot his name. They got Ghostface. They got the Terminator. They got Conan, the Barbarian. They got fucking. Mortal Kombat has so many fucking goated crossovers. I don't even care to play the game, but I can't deny that shit's fucking dope. Ammo disc, battery, full, can't see. Okay. We save again. Actually, no, we're not going to save again. Hold on. I want to get whatever's in that room first before I save. You go there. Mortal Kombat is actually the best IP for crossovers simply because they are under the Warner Brothers umbrella, so pretty much anything goes. Yeah. Yes, sir. Hi, Hava. Welcome to this stream. Enjoy your stay. You do love Mortal Kombat, but you stopped playing it after Mortal Kombat 4. Respect. I played it on the PS2, the story ones, the ones that had like a story mode, like God of War type style Mortal Kombat. I played those. But, yeah, I never really cared about Mortal Kombat itself. On the Sega, you played so many versions. What's that one game that plays like Smash Bros, but it has Shaggy in it? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Cash would know what that is. I forget what it's called. Hi, Foxy. Welcome. Enjoy your stay. Only Ask crossover was MK versus DC. It was fun to play, but still had nuances. Multiverses. There we go. Do you have done all Resident Evils 100%? No, I'm new to this series. This is my first time playing this game, Loco. I did Resident Evil 4 for the first time on stream in December, both OG and Remake. Holy shit. I did the original Resident Evils 1, 2, and 3, and now I'm doing 1 Remake. I typically host polls on my channel for what I'm interested in playing next, and you guys get to vote on what you would want to watch me play next based on what I give. And Resident Evil has been winning a lot lately, next to Dark Souls, so that's pretty cool. People stopped playing after the shilling for money wasn't vibing. I do remember Multiverses was like really popular in the content creation world. I remember a time when fucking like Moist Critical or Charlie and like Ludwig and a bunch of other big content creators like Sea-Dog and whatnot, they were like all playing Multiverse. Shit was cool. Dead by Daylight has some dumb crossovers. Oh, I forgot about Dead by Daylight. Yeah, Dead by Daylight has a lot of cool crossovers actually. You got Pyramid Head from Silent Hill, you got Ghostface, you got Leatherface, you have Dracula, you got Michael Myers. Yeah, you got a lot of shit with that. Absolutely. That is pretty goated, I will say. Can't even deny it. Okay. Really looking forward to see Dark Souls. How old is OG Dark Souls? You love Zelda back in the day and Dunmaster. They have Kaneki from Tokyo Ghoul. That's crazy. Okay, so there's something crazy about this emblem. You better get ready for the Resident Evil Code Veronica remake. It's been confirmed that Resident Evil 1 is getting a modern remake, and Code Veronica is getting a remake as well. As for which one's coming first, no one knows, but we'll see soon enough. They have Springtrap as well. Yeah, I forgot about that. Dead by Daylight definitely has some goated crossovers. Okay, I will save now. Dude, I have so much shit, it's not even funny. Honestly, you don't think our own remake tops this, but we'll see. Again, like I've said a million times, you cannot compare them. You cannot compare the OG with a reimagining modern remake. It's going to be different, and if you don't like different, then you're gonna fucking hate it. So just, you're better off not even caring about it at that point then. Treat it like its own thing. That's how I treated RE4 Remake. It's gonna follow a similar story to the OG, but it's a modern reimagination of the OG. So I knew it wasn't gonna be the same. It was gonna be a different experience, story, gameplay, everything. So I feel about Demon's Souls Remake. Yeah, but Demon's Souls Remake, because I'm a Demon's Souls fanboy, that's an exception to go to fucking hell. Fuck Blue Point. The theme of Demon Souls Remake is the gameplay is mostly the same, minus movement changes. Everything plays pretty much the same, except the art direction just got ripped away. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, I would say it's different from the remakes for Resident Evil, because at least with Resident Evil, they make it apparent it is a modern reimagination of the story. Demon Souls Remake is not a modern reimagination of the story. It is the same exact story, same everything, except they decided, okay, let's change the art style, let's change the music, let's fuck it all up. Like, you can't do that if everything else is going to be the same. With Resident Evil, you know everything's going to be different for the most part. And I'm able to accept Resident Evil more in that sense than Demon Souls because of how they went about it. It's like if Resident Evil 2 got a traditional remake with the static camera angles, tank controls and everything, but they decided to make it a cartoon style game instead. Everyone's gonna hate that. And that's what Demon Souls Remake is. That's why I wouldn't put it next to like the Resident Evil remakes. Completely different. Dragon God did look hype. Hi Furo, welcome, enjoy your stay. If you want the true Demon Souls experience, I always recommend the OG. If you want a good Souls-like that's just beautiful, then sure, play the remake. Did I save? Okay. Hi Gordito, welcome, enjoy your stay. Let's see if new RE flop. I don't think the new RE is gonna flop. I'm excited to play it. All we need is Bloodborne and other platforms. Tell that to Sony. Tell Sony to hurry the fuck up with that. Okay, where the fuck do I need to go? You meant remake, not 9? Ah. Yeah, we'll see. So I have one medal. I need another medal. I don't know what the ammo disc is used for. I do have the battery. I still have the helmet key, which means there's more rooms I can still go to that I haven't gone to yet. You tried, they blocked you on Twitter. Sony is saving Bloodborne for a quick cash grab? Absolutely. They say that they're not gonna, they say they're gonna port all their exclusives to PC and other platforms, but something tells me that that's gonna be a hot minute. They're saving it for PS6, so it's reboot, not remake, sadly. What is? Okay, this room I can't get to yet. I need something for that. Maybe I have the thing that can make that. Because there's nowhere I can go in all of this. Yeah, I have all the rooms cleared here. Ammo disc is for the end of the game. Okay. The reimagined is reboot. You heard they announced PS6 will be delayed despite how new the PS5 is. Yeah, because money. It's crazy how these new consoles are coming out faster and faster with barely any negligible differences. I hope not, Cash. I'm gonna cry. Okay, this room is lit red. Why is that room lit red? Both of these rooms are lit red. Oh, I think that's because elevator. Yeah, that's lit red because elevator. Can't wait for RE Reimagined. We do not need a Blue Point Demon Souls remake. Shut the fuck up. I think if when Resident Evil 1 gets a modern remake, there is clearly going to be a distaste of people who hate the remake because it's not the original, and people who love the remake despite it not being faithful to the original. And there will be me who will like both because I understand that it's a modern reimagination and it's going to be different. It's not going to be faithful. There's also this to be changed and different. And I'm okay with that personally. The PS6 would actually fail with the economic climate we're in, especially with the war on AI winning. Is it even a remake if it only changes the art direction? Yes, because they built it from the ground up for the most part on Unreal Engine 5. So if it's on a completely different game engine rebuilt up, then that is technically a remake. Bluepoint was really faithful to the level design, like the actual layouts of the level and everything, but they just decided to just change the whole art direction entirely and said fuck you. And they did change some mechanics, like walking, for example. All the bosses and enemies have their same movement, while you as a player has nerfed movement compared to the original, because now you have starting and ending frames from when you walk and stop walking and run and stop running, which changes how you would kind of maneuver around bosses from the original to the remake, which fucks you over entirely. Silly. ChatGPT is struggling financially? Yes, it does. Unreal Engine 5, no wonder it sucks. Hey, Unreal Engine 5 games can be really good. It's just a lot of indie developers make copy and paste games, so it gets a bad rep. And also, there's a lot less documentation on Unreal Engine 5 compared to Unity. But for the people who actually know how to work on Unreal Engine 5, a lot of games can look really good on it. It just needs to be learned more, optimized more. People need to learn how to optimize their games more with it, and so forth. So it's a very gray area, honestly. The PS1 Resident Evil had 100 doors, the GameCube version had a little more. Now the reimagined version will be much larger, enabling the player to move more slower than both versions. I disagree with this. Honestly, Resident Evil 1 Remake feels slower than even the OG. Like, this remake feels slower than the OG. What would be the series if the Resonance Wink has AI integrated? Would player experience Barry's sorry moment? I don't know. The only game you have with Unreal Engine that isn't unstable as hell is Postal 2. There's Valorant. That's something I can think of on top of my head. Sorry for being on the map for a while. I was trying to figure out where I'd want to go, because I don't know where the fuck I'd want to go with this metal object, and I don't know where else this helmet key can go. There's a mansion 3rd floor? How the fuck do I get to the 3rd floor of the mansion? You watch a lot of stuff about Unreal building games, etc. Nice. Yeah, I have a metal object. Hi gaming team, welcome, enjoy your stay. Your brother in uni for 3D graphics? Nice. The developer said that they don't want the players to run as much. Yeah, but it's even like that in the... Like, look, I can run, but look at how slow I am, dude. It's so slow. I'm telling you right now, it's going to be the exact same. It's going to be the exact same pace. Just different gameplay. Either way, I don't think it's anything to give the game shit about. Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3, the OGs, are already really slow games, so it doesn't really change that, in my opinion. And you have Resident Evil 2 and 3 for reference as well. Remakes, I should say, compared to the original, so. Because even this remake, I feel a lot slower than I do in the OG RE1, compared to this remake of RE1, so. Bethesda added Unreal Engine mechanics to their creation engine, so now it's possibly better. Hi Pavanga, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. No, but if I tell you that'll be cheating, tell me what. Hey Ace Rocket, welcome, enjoy your stay. Would you believe in highly AI? Would you believe in highly AI if they say it's alive and wants to live? We're getting into a topic that can be very heavily negative that I do not care to talk about. I will end it with, for the most part, I do not agree with where AI is going. but it does have its really good uses in terms of like stuff that's really important, like the medical field, for example. But that's where I'll leave it. I'm not a fan of where most of AI is going right now. And I'll leave it there. Metal object is used for something important? Correct. Brilliant observation. Digs through all that. I don't need to go through all that. Man. Hey Spazbo, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. I saved Rebecca after having to redo quite a few bit of things from my last save file, and now I'm trying to figure out where this last door is for the helmet key needs to go, and where this model object goes. What am I drinking? It is a half and half of matcha and horchata. Did I fight the 8-legged vermin yet? No, I don't think so. You can speedrun both versions, but the pace of the newer version will be different. The developer said that. Okay. Cool. You live in Georgia and has gone into a state of emergency due to the winter storm coming. This is very true, actually. A lot of the people on the East Coast are getting a huge winter storm, and it's really sad. It's scary. I have not fought the snake a second time yet. Wish you had a bubble tea store in your current location. Fair. Need any help? I will ask for help probably in a second here. I want to see if it's over here. A friend of yours thinks I'm AI. They were watching with you and they said you're covering your face. You were like, you're joking, but you realize my light gave me border shadow on my face. What? I'm so confused here. What about me as AI? How do I prove I'm not AI? Do I stop the camera tracking? Camera tracking off now? No more tracking? Do you see any weird distortions behind me or on the side of me? My forehead's AI? My forehead's AI? There's a locked door where you get that key and there's a trap, you use it there. Hi Richard, by the way, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. We keep tracking. I know you're not, she doesn't believe you. What do I do? You have a friend from Texas who had a what time during the snowstorm? Some people are stupid. Well no, AI is actually getting very scary. So it's respectable. How do I prove I'm not AI? Like my partner can move her hand in. Look at that. Look at my partner's hand. Show her this clip next time you see your mace. I think that hi Jupiter, welcome, enjoy your stay. That's the best I can do for you guys. I don't know what to tell you. Like, damn, that maybe means that a lot of the people who have come in my chat these past 6 months of me being a content creator saying that I'm AI genuinely thought that. Like, what the hell? Hi buybacks, morning, welcome, enjoy your stay. I mean, you're not AI. You're normally human being you actually speaking normal. I know AI is, and you know how scary it is getting. That's my proof you're not AI because of reflection. I'm putting the mech on. It is hard to tell these days, but there are still givings. if I was AI, things around me will still have really weird, like, distortion, not... Like, there are still ways you can figure it out, you know? People probably think you're using an AI to look like Baby No Money. Yeah. Totally. I'm Baby No Money, the AI generator. AI chatting with you? No, buybacks. AI is much scarier. AGI. What is AGI? I am the new Terminator. Get down, get down. After your tortillas, get down. It'd be very static looking. Well, actually, no. I actually came across a TikTok the other day of someone showing off AI face replacement, and it was like, it was very, very, very real. But the way you could tell that it was AI was by looking at the stuff around their head. The stuff around their head would have slight artifacting, distortions as they move. They couldn't move around fast. They had to like kind of stay still. So, you know, I can move. You bet the CIA had got some bad teach like 40 years ahead. Look like a lookalike impersonators, duplicators, and twins. Artificial general intelligence. Clean your camera. Clean your camera's good quality. You can tell your camera. You can tell by with your camera. You can tell by cameras with good quality, but people are never here. Are over here so scared. But about, you don't know why they're saying, what is wrong with the people in this chat? Space twist near the body line. Yeah, stuff like that. Okay, a bit distracted. I wanted to come here for a reason. And it was for... not there. No, you're fine, Mace. This is a conversation I don't mind. As long as it doesn't go negative, we're good. Is it here? You know what? If you tried, Baby No Money might actually collab with you. He does a lot of side quests. I don't think Baby No Money would care about me. At all. Or I really don't think he would care to want to collab with me. I'm being genuine. Don't pretend you read your comment earlier, big dog. I didn't. I need to scroll up. Hold on. Let me scroll up chat. What did you see? What did you say? Oh, I read that. Oh my god. Go! Okay. The people probably think you're using AI to look at Baby No Money. I read that, Jabinson. I took unnecessary damage scrolling back up for chat. Oh man. Need to hook up your PC headphones. Collaboration to show both in the same room. Batman Bruce style conspiracies. No, not that one. Oh, can you retype it out for me? I don't think it showed up for me, maybe. You're about to tell you it was Hunter there. I knew there was a Hunter there. I didn't think it would just notice me like that. I don't think this is the area I'm looking to be in anyways. I'm trying to get to one area. Where was the area with the... battery? That's a room. I don't think it's in this area then. I'm thinking here. Is it on the second floor? That is on the second floor actually. Okay. I wanted to run. I took unnecessary. How much, what's my health at? Caution? Whatever. That zombie is dumb. Absolutely. You just stared at a wall. You're not in the right area, you can tell you that much. Yeah, I already chemicaled the plants and all that stuff. Or wait, did I save after doing all that? Wait, yeah, because... Yeah, no, I did all that already. Yeah, I saved after all that stuff. There's 4 masks, I did this coffin boss Sienna. I'm fine. I am going in circles, but keep in mind I'm also talking to all of you guys, so I'm like half autopilot, while the other half is focusing on you guys. So that's my bad, I apologize. You're playing Dying Light 1 and you're doing the PvP mode every time you've gotten a game, so you're happy people still play this. That's awesome. Liana's getting old in RE9. How do you feel about that? I think our favorite characters in video games actually aging. is really cool. And I think more companies should go into that. Be like, hey, our favorite video game characters are not immortal as well. They also age and whatever, but they're still badass. Is he like 50 something now? I don't think 50. I think he's like 40 something now. Did I ever read the Discworld novels? I don't even know what that is. This is where I wanted to go. Ah! Thumb is broken. Doesn't look like it'll open. Did I ever play The Last of Us? You've already asked this. No. I've watched videos on it and my dad play it. I don't really care about it myself personally. I'd rather just watch someone play it. It's one of those games where I'd watch someone play it than actually play it myself. You're not immoral or anything, but damn, they got bit so many times throughout the video game series. Like Leon got hit by a big ass dude and Chris is knocking down a boulder and they're immune. The other side of that door is where you need to go, but from the other side, there's another way to get to this door now, or this room. Chris, Jill, and Leon are considered superheroes now, and they cannot be killed off. We'll see. To the T-virus. So I have to answer that through another way. You watched a cool video. Phone, Wick, and RE in general. Claire, Leon, Claire, Ada, Jill, Chris. Oh, wait. Hold on. My neurons are clicking. My autopilot's turned off a bit. I'm now in manual mode again. I know you see me. Dude, do you guys see him in the window? Can you even see that in the shorts? Look at the window, or look at the mirror. Look at the mirror. He's right there. He's twisting and turning. Are they gonna have a Superman spin their Earth counterclockwise moment to keep the characters going? I don't know. How old am I? You're 33 years old. So I'm trying to keep the info about my private life as private as possible until I can't anymore. I know if I get big enough, there'll be a time where most personal info about me, like my age, height, whatever, will be eventually out there. But most I'll say is early 20s. And that is not a lie. I'm just don't care to give my exact age at the moment. Hi Thomas, welcome, enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Baby No Money is 30. He is. But he's also fucking huge as hell, so it was inevitable that he would oh, he just doesn't see me yet. I need a fucking, do you ever want to get a chainmail blanket to help keep cool when asleep? A chainmail blanket? I've never heard of that before. I need to put these fuckers to I need to burn them, but it's over. Did I ever go here? Yeah, actually. I don't recall it. You said the other day that you don't ever talk about that. You might tell the missus, but that's about it. What did I say the other day? That sounds uncomfortable. Oh, right. Yeah, I don't I don't want to be here. Stars. Hi, Dulcedo. Welcome, enjoy your stay. Any indie games you like? Yeah, totally. My age? No, actually, I have not said my age to you guys. I have never directly said my age. Most I'll always say is early 20s. For now. Pseudo Regalia is cool. I haven't actually played it yet. I would love to play that on stream eventually. There's another game I want to play on stream. I forget what it's called. It actually just got officially released on Steam like a couple of weeks ago. It looks really cool. You opened door number 1 and got a hunter. I did. My age. No, I've never have directly said my age. I always just say early 20s. So, have I played Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas? Nope, but my dad did, and I watched him play it. Hey, there we go. Hey. Hey. What is KCD2? Thank you for bearing with me, guys. Autopilot go burr. You guys would know. It's hard to find the store because on the map it's on the 3rd floor. That's okay. That's the 3rd floor? Because I saw that. I was like, what the fuck is this? You know what? That makes so much sense. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Oh, well, I've never played that. I don't care to play it anytime soon either. Okay, so I have 2 healing on me. Yeah, you're near the 20s here, somewhere around at least about 2,524 or somewhere around there. Am I? I'm not going to say anything. Because I'm trying to keep all that info private until I can't anymore. What was that? What about Metal Gear Solid 3? Nope, I haven't played it. Love real-time strategy games? You bet that's not your bag. RTSs are very hard for me to get into. There was a couple that I liked. Have you watched Fallout TV series? No, I have not yet. I've heard the game titled Obscure. No, I have not. Is there any ammo laying around here? Oh shit, did that poison me? No, it didn't, but I need healing. Is it dead? That was it? Let the good fellow keep their anonymity as best as they can. Yeah. Thank you. I know that I will not be able to keep my personal info hidden from me if I get bigger. But for the time being, I can. But once y'all are like, Avarice, so we got leaks about your age. You're really 54? I can't deny that anymore. I'm like, fuck, yeah, you guys got me. I'm 54. Fuck. Your favorite was Age of Empires, Star Trek Amanda, and best of all... Okay, so there was only one RTS I could actually get into, and it's called Seven Kingdoms. It was a really cool RTS. I did play that for a hot minute, but for the most part, RTSs are not something I really care to play. I really don't. I play on normal mode because I snake that easily. I'm playing on whatever the hardest difficulty I can play for a first time playthrough. Are you playing on normal mode because of the, no. Iris, we got the leaks. You breathe oxygen? Fuck, man, you got me. I do breathe oxygen. So you finally finished the second DLC for Dark Souls 2 now? One more and you're done. Nice. That snake does look like it's from Harry Potter, absolutely. Basilisk. You should try Total War. The mods are still good if you like Seven Kingdoms. The thing is, I don't like Seven Kingdoms that much anymore. I wouldn't go back and play Seven Kingdoms, so... Sorry, I'm spamming. What difficulty did you do RE4 and RE5 streams? Again, whatever is the hardest difficulty I can do for a first time playthrough. That's what I did. So I think that's hardcore. Or whatever. Too many weird people online. There's always been weird people. It's just as the internet gets bigger and bigger, you notice it that it's more apparent. Snake looks funny because it has, yeah, the face looks small compared to like its head. I think I made that comment when I first saw the snake for the first time. Hardcore and RE4 is tougher first run. No, actually, hardcore was perfectly fine. I got through it with ease for the most part. Like, I'm not saying it was so super easy, barely an inconvenience. It was challenging, but I still got through it relatively fast. It was fun. RE5 was just silly. You, sir, are a fish. No, I'm not. Legend of the Rent was so hardcore. Okay, we're Arthur Morgan quotes in chat now. Yeah, no, you don't unlock professional until you beat the game. So as I said, that's why I always say whatever is the hardest difficulty for a first time playthrough, that's what I did. The knob's broken. Oh, School of Rock is a good movie. But Wesker said he fixed all the knobs. He lied to me. Is there really nothing? It was just the emblem down here, or a medal. That's it. It is possible to play professional if you pay for the unlock theme with more money. That's disgusting. Don't ever say that to me ever again. That's just call the guy from Metal Gear Solid to come and eat it. Megamind was so peak. Megamind is kind of peak. What sort of insect, reptile, mammals experiment do you think would show up in RA9? Can this bookcase move? Nope, I can't. I will say some form of a beetle. I guess. I don't know. It was RE2 and 3 remakes. I had the option to pay to have everything unlocked. That's disgusting, dude. That's so nasty. Spider, grasshopper, monkeys, obviously. There you go. Okay. Can I really not go through that other door? Huh. There's an anaconda the size of that snake in South America. It has been documented by the American military, you think, during the 1980s. No, thank you. You'd love to replace the music on any game with Avenged Sevenfold. You want a giant mutated chicken. Beetle is cool. We will see. We'll see when it comes out. You guys, I will say actually, so there is actually 2 games that are coming out, 3 games that are coming out this year that I'm going to stream with no poll whatsoever. Just because they're games I want to play, regardless of whatever the fuck you guys say. That's going to be Neo 3. I'm going to be playing Neo 3 when that releases. If you guys like Neo or are interested, I hope you like that stream. I'm going to be playing Resident Evil 9 when that comes out, and Duskblood. Just letting you guys know right now. RE3 Remake is more annoying to unlock everything because you have to grind multiple runs to get enough points, but RE2 Remake is much easier just to beat the game with an S+ rank for Leon and Claire. It's called El Diablo. You think someone turned on random mode? Cookie Mama with Heretic blaring in the background sounds hilarious, you know, so they can collaborate with food franchises that sells chicken tenders. You got a Switch 2 already for Duskblood? I've had a Switch 2. My girlfriend really wanted to get one, so we went through the troubles of pre-ordering that shit. It was all the effort was not worth it, but hey, Duskblood, eventually. I did play a lot of Mario Kart on it, Mario Kart World. That was actually really fun before Sonic Crossworlds came out. You have feet in this game from the PlayStation 1. You have been a Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now you got to beat the line. You have literally been eating all these games, even from the original PlayStation. That's awesome, Alexis. By the way, hi Alexis, welcome, enjoy your stay. Nice, because you heard a rumor that the Switch 2 prices are going to go up this year. What is Neo? Not Matrix, is it? Neo is a character in the Matrix, yes. Now that I got these 2 medals, oh, those medals go in a fountain, right? Yeah, they do. They do. They do. Let me save. You actually pre-ordered your Switch 2 the day of the midnight release. You went to GameStop for another reason, but they said they got extra consoles for pre-ordering, so you got one with no effort at all. Look at you. Look at you. Medals can go for now. I don't need those medals for the time being. Please. I'm going the long way. I don't feel like dealing with these fucking hunters. Curse you, Bale! Not going to lie, those are good games because of Matrix. You grew up with it in the 90s. You're a 92 baby. Damn. Fair enough. Nope, crimsons are scary when you first encounter them. They're not that scary anymore. Only a little bit. Okay, so now that I've gotten the 2 medals, I use last key. I can put the battery in the elevator. Please don't knock. Please, thank you. Crimsons are just waste some more ammo. Yeah. Absolutely. Everything is a waste of ammo. It's Resident Evil. It's been fine for the most part. Did you ever unlock the shortcut in the area behind the painting door in the main hall? Oh yeah. Yeah, from the puzzle painting with the wall that opens up to outside, and you use the old key to open it. Yeah. Will I be watching the new Silent Hill horror film? I don't know. I don't know. I'm scared, man. I don't think it's gonna be good at all. I think they're gonna ruin the fucking the series again, just like what they've done previously. I'm scared. Be careful when you get the switch to the battery has malfunction. That will blow up and catch fire. Well, I already have a Switch 2. I've had it since it's launched, and it's been fine for now. There is a new Silent Hill movie coming out this week, right? In theaters? Here, the Silent Hill movie is bad, but they're all pretty bad. The first is not too bad. The first one is bad. The first one is bad. They did not get any of it right. Let me tell you something. He said, what if we do Silent Hill and we do iconic stuff from Silent Hill 1, but then we're going to also bring back all these enemies from Silent Hill 2 because they're iconic, even though they're all within James' memory, his figment of his imagination, but we're going to, yeah, we're going to do it anyways, even if it doesn't make sense. Hi Squirdinger, welcome, enjoy your stay. Let's see, I think I'm good on everything else for now. I'll save here. Saving just in case. Your cousins has every single console that's come out from Dreamcast to Super Nintendo. And everything else, you played every single game console. Nice. Every single game for all the old school, now you're starting to play all new games for the new school. Nice. The new Silent Hill movie is out right now for you. The theater has actually just started its first showing 3 minutes ago. Oh wow, you gonna watch it? Your brother starts saying stars in the movie too. You died laughing. When you were a kid, this game scared the living shit out of you, and now it doesn't. You just laugh at it. Pyramid Head appearing everywhere must be a sign that James had a lot of people help him kill his wife. He's a smooth criminal, one might say. Ow! Alright, it's time to go back outside. Not at that theater. The last time you were there, audio was so bad you couldn't tell what the dialogue was for Deadpool 3. Fair. You're on your L Death Note arc. Yeah, that's a big L. You're one of the people that says, I take a potato chip and I eat it, aren't you? You're one of those motherfuckers right now, aren't you? Shame on you. I'm joking, obviously. I've been seeing that meme a lot lately. I'm tired of seeing it. I don't care about it, personally. We're waiting for it to come to streaming, and you and your friends in Discord are going to watch it together. That's fair. That's fair. I should do that with Cash and Jinx. Nemesis in the movie looks like the game, but he was a machine gun and rocket launcher. It's sick. I see. Okay, everyone, okay. Alright. Thankfully, because I struggled to learn this in the OG, and I know how to do this thing now. Oh, I'm poisoned now, god. Oh, I'm fine, actually. Leave me alone! I don't know what you're saying, but hey, Ushio, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Alright, guys, we're doing the thing. There's a dog here. Leave me alone! Akira! Akira! And then we're gonna go over here. We're gonna crank that soldier boy.
Wow, wow, wow.
No. Not even a cutscene, just noises. Lame. The sound of waterfalls seemed to have stopped. Ugh. Wolf Boy's still gonna be down there. You'll see your brother in the movie when he says stars exactly like in the game. Stars! Ow. Leave me alone! Oh, he's stuck on the wall. Okay, cool. Drinking some Fanta right now, and your best friend who watches Evangelion is about to cry. Is he okay? It's funny to realize that it's third-person point of view, but it's also first-person point of view. What's he talking about? What's through here? Where'd everyone go? Bingo? Okay, am I still fine? What's that wise guy on about, boss? I don't know, I'm trying to figure that out myself. Oh. Impossible. Okay, let's get the handgun back out here. Fuel canteen. Yes, correct. Moob. Gonna save here. Okay. I have a single blue herb and 2 mixed green and blue. Not gonna have them on me yet. I'll probably be backtracking to get it. I'm not gonna do this area either. Okay, this looks relatively the same. That's good, that's good. Alright, I need to backtrack to this area now. Oh my gosh, it's a boulder. Nice Elder masks you got back there. Majora's Suspects, especially. The bottom one by the Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time. Yeah, so we have Majora's Mask, we have the Mask of Truth, the Lens of Truth, way over there. And up here we have the Boomerang from Ocarina of Time and the Ocarina from Ocarina of Time. We also have a Majora's Mask 3DS poster here. We have some Dragon Ball Z stuff. Over there as well. Some Fullmetal Alchemist stuff as well. Most of it made by my uncle. Very cool. Love it. Yeah. So the boulder just doesn't move by itself anymore now? Okay. Interesting. Hope you know that what you're doing. That thing is almost as big as an Australian one. What, the spider? I don't know. We'll see what happens. Is that ammo? Oh. My beloved. Is this spider here? No. Alright.
Enrico!
Don't
Enrico?
come any closer, Chris.
Oh, does Wesker put him to sleep?
What happened?
Double crosser.
Enrico, wait. Enrico!
Wesker!
Enrico! Double crosser.
This voice does not fit Chris. Double crosser. Oh fuck, I don't have enough room for that crank. God damn it. Is that a hole over here? Oh no, it's just water. What the fuck is this? What is going on with this? Well, okay. I need 2 slots available. Where did you come from? Jeez Louise. Hi Anthony, welcome, enjoy your stay, how are you doing? Happy to have you around. How's the gameplay doing? Going? It's going. It's slapping, one might say. Indubitably. How are you going? Which RE is this? Also, what's up, Avarice? Hi, Michael. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. This is the Resident Evil 1 remake. And it's my first time playing it. So do not spoil, you imbecile. Damn right, I'm good. Happy to hear. Will you take the shaft? Let me examine this bad boy. Oh, it has letters and shit, man. I don't want whatever stupid puzzle this is gonna have for me. Hey. It's not like that. It's just a perfectly average stiff shaft made out of stone or metal or both. Nothing to be concerned about here. Alright, give me your crank. It's Wesker. Please tell me more about this perfectly average stiff shaft. I already did. There's nothing more I can say about it. It's just a perfectly average stiff shaft. Nothing less, nothing more. Oh my god! Point and click dialogue. You a little sweaty in here? That's all you, man. That is all you. What's on this other side here? Like, what's going on here? There is a Magnus Imposter. Brockman jumped out of nowhere. True. Hi Jay, welcome, enjoy your stay. Be careful of the jump scares in this game. They will get you. The reason why is remastered is because they made it the same way as the old game. Yeah. I didn't really get jump scared much in the OG RE1 personally. But honestly, the only thing Remake has jump scared me with is surprise enemy. Different enemy encounters from how you did the OG. That's about it. You are seeing new members, McCarthy. Ain't that something cool? Okay, that this shaft can go here. Alright, fellas, we're gonna let you guys go. Nice being on the chat. Hopefully you'll continue doing your live streams. You went ahead and shared your live stream. Shared my live stream, soak and like, and subscribed. I don't know what that means, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Get some good sleep. Have a great rest of your night. Have a great day tomorrow. And thank you for being here. Glad you enjoy my content. I stream Monday through Friday. Mostly Saturdays. Not really Sunday. If you want to be up to date on my streams, you can always join my Discord server linked in the description below. Is this... am I not in front of it enough? Alright, I'm going to... Ooh, there's a green herb down there. Hold on. Hold the phone. Boulder movement inevitable? I don't know, because that one boulder didn't move. I'm confused by the one boulder not moving, but... that's okay. I'm going to save. Again. Who made this bridge look sus? It was Wesker! I am a god! And even kings bow before gods! Poor deluded Chris. What is this, a flamethrower. Oh. Oh, I creamed a bit. What's a god to a non-believer? God. I don't know. Oh no. A huge boulder blocks the way. Chris, punch it! You have to get closer to the builder for it to work? Correct. Oh my god! Oh shit, more shotgun ammo? Okay. Wait. I'll put the flamethrower away. What? What do you mean? Okay, I have to come back for this later then. Oh wait, no. The door's locked because I took the flamethrower, right? From dodging boulders to punching boulders. Oh wait, I can't leave this, can I? I don't have room. I didn't prepare for this. Okay, cool. I can... Wait, I have a flamethrower. What the hell? Wait, no, just fucking flame him up. Hold on. Wait, it's 0 now? Just like that? What happens if I shoot it? Okay. Even the OG Chris got a flamethrower here, and it does the same thing. Also doing good one more day and the rest of the weekend. It's dead now. Move, you can look. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Heal, then get ammo. No! You can't tell me what to do. I already know what I gotta do. Hi Delion, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Okay, Hi Johan, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Asi EBN. Mix of both. Itu or Itu instead. You go there for now. Hi Reaper, welcome, enjoy your stay. What game are you playing tonight, Chief? Resident Evil 1 Remake. Welcome to the stream, Dr. Wire? Weir? You can put away the emblem if you want. Yeah, I already did. I'm doing okay, Reaper. How are you doing? Okay, I think this is good. Gonna go get that shotgun ammo now. They should hire you to be the RE title guy. Why? Oh, you're just right there? Just woke up? Nice. in like 7 or 8 minutes. Since you woke up? Nice. There's gonna be a lot of herbs outside. Oh, and I get a new knife, don't I? So, yeah, let's take care of that. Like right here, right? Or did they change where I get it? Or do I just not get a new knife here at all? There we go. Survival knife. Now that's a knife. Alright, cool. I use that. I do that and I go. Then we're good. Raccoon/BSAA? I don't know what you're talking about, but hi, Agus. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Knife. Now that's a knife. It's a shame the Smarver knife isn't any better than the starting knife. Okay, man. Alright, 2 blue herbs. We're gonna be doing quite a bit of backtracking here, y'all. Just letting you know. The soup? Oh, yeah, something like that. BSAA, yeah. What does BSAA stand for again? Sorry, I'm not a huge RE fanboy. But I am coming to really like the series. It's dope. I fuck with it so far. The suit from RE5. Oh, so Chris's uniform in RE5 is called BSAA? BSAA. Bioterrorism Security Assessment Alliance. Wait, like the actually? That's not a knife. That's a knife. Stars? Didn't ya? Stars. Stars. You've seen Crocodile Dundee, Justin? You're 13, you have lots of schoolwork, and your cousin bought a camera for his PC and said you will be streaming and saying that dude will not be free, but you still said okay. Okay. It means Bioterrorism Security Assessment Alliance. Oh. Okay, thank you. Thank you, that's really helpful. You remember the poll ended up on the RE5 Chris costume? It did. You sound like the merchant there. Welcome, welcome, stranger. Attempt 67. What do you mean, attempt 67? Welcome to the stream, Blackhawk. Enjoy your stay. What is that trigger for? You really feel like I should go into voice acting? Why? You're still here? Hi, Mace. Yeah, you've seen Crocodile Dundee? Atta boy. Anything but 6-7, I hate it. 6-7. You really good at different voices and accents? Oh, thank you. Oh, fuck. You had issues with YouTube, but you on TV anyways? Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god! Okay. Yeah. Gotta play some Battlefield 6. I just use my YouTube paycheck to pre-order Neo 3. I now no longer have money to get Battlefield 6 currently. You cringe when I said 6-7? That's what I was going for. That was scary. Yeah, dude, I didn't know if I made it or not. Wasn't there something else here that I could grab? Neo 3. Yeah, Neo 3. My YouTube paycheck was $100. The majority of that went to Neo. You give me money for those speakers? Nah, I like these speakers. They're very nice for content creation. Hi Pavanga, welcome back to the stream. Enjoy your stay. What the? Nice Basbo. Alright. This shit again, huh? Looks a lot different. Did I know TikTok won't be paying the creators? I did not know that. Gotta finish Neo 2 first? No, actually, we're not gonna be finishing Neo 2. Cash and Jinx and I had talked about this. With how Cash's schedule is going, and Jinx and Heath, we cannot realistically finish Neo 2 on stream without it just being very out of context. So if we ever do finish Neo 2, it might be a theme where we just record the rest of it, edit the earlier VODs, and then the new recordings to just make a video out of it. I could always solo Neo 2, but I don't really care about soloing Neo 2. Honestly, and be real here, I'm really not missing much for not finishing Neo 2. I already got halfway through the game. And I don't think I'm gonna be missing anything between 1 and 2. I finished 1, halfway through 2, got to go through all the stuff that I think is cool and whatnot. I'd rather just play 3 at this point. Hi Wolf, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. What am I playing? I'm playing Resident Evil 1 remake. Welcome, enjoy your stay. Happy to have your reward. You hope the new one doesn't fall apart after 2 years like your last 2. Bye Reaper, enjoy your breakfast. Let me cure you with a 6-9. 6-9? Can I move this? Hi Emma! Welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Do I have to like move you back on again? What's going on here? Yo, why are you turning me? Chris got turned. Oh my god. The inside of the cave looks like straight diarrhea. You know, you're not wrong. Is that not the way? Oh, I'm silly. Hold on. It's really just in this hole here. I thought that hole was like an entranceway. Actually, I want to double check real quick. Can I go inside this hole? No, I can't. Okay. I thought that hole was like a place I could go in. Why Chris just let it happen? It's crazy. Chris has the strength of a boulder, so it makes sense. Oh, you get mixed, you get combined with the shaft. I don't know why this gets me. It's okay, I'm done. What was that? That's a weird camera angle to have. Shaft goes in the hole. Correct. Okay, it doesn't seem like I'm actually really missing anything. So, all right, let's go. RA5 Chris, my boy. Hi, Jose. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Huh. Okay. I'll try and put the flamethrower there, I guess, and see what happens. After I do some backtracking. I think the crank can go away. Now, I don't need the crank anymore. How much boba do I have left? A lot. I have a lot. Where did I put the shaft at? There it is. I seem like a small drinker. What do you mean? Give more context, will you? It's lined up now. We just... So there's nothing else after I do that? It's misaligned again. Oh, it's because I'm streaming. And also, it's not healthy to just consume stuff at the speed of light. I used to be someone who would consume food and drinks really, really fast. Not anymore. I've forced myself to go slower with my food because that's more healthier for your body. So I am definitely on the slower side now by choice. I still have my moments every once in a while though. Yo, sorry. What are you apologizing for, Foxy? Oh, you're back. Welcome back. You don't gotta apologize for being away. A-okay. Now it's out. I don't believe I've asked you ever. Saying your channel grows big, would you make a change to Twitch? Oh, if my channel got big, would I make a change to Twitch? No. Fuck Twitch. Hi Ophelia, welcome, enjoy your stream. You see, you wish you could do the same? It takes... You can do it. It takes discipline. You must discipline yourself. It is hard, but worth it. Yeah, I got it. What am I missing now? This is not a puzzle here. Why does it allow me to turn it? I just have to remember the numbers. So what, 4, 2, 3, 1? Okay, 4, 2, 3, 1. Got it. My bad. With that in mind, I will now take... I need room for the metals now. Are you talking about Battlefield Cash? Not taking a heal with me is kind of scary, but fuck it. We'll do it live! We'll do it live! I don't use the metals yet? Okay. I need a medic. I should play Dead by Daylight? Pass. I used to play it all the time back in 2021 and 22. I'm okay. You do need to put it where you took the NL parts though. Press E to call a medic. EA Sports. It's in the cock. Oh, they just moved it to way later? Okay. OMG, this is my favorite remake. So good. Hi, Tommy Cat. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. I'm liking it so far. It's cool. I fuck with it. It's sick. You like how you have 5 Resident Evil games tagged so people don't know what you're playing until they start watching? Genius marketing tactic. Not necessarily that's not necessarily how I'm doing it. It's mainly for the fact that if I'm gonna play a game that is a series of multiple games and they're all relevant to each other, then I'm going to use every hashtag for that to reach out to that community who loves these type of games for the game that I'm streaming, if that makes sense. I do it for Dark Souls, I do it for Resident Evil, and any other game I play in the future like Final Fantasy. You bet your ass if I'm playing Final Fantasy 7, I'm gonna tag 8, 6, 5, 9, 12, 11, 13, just because that'll reach to the Final Fantasy community. But yeah. Hi Brad, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. This game is peak, I hope you're loving it. I'm liking it so far, Jose. They just added new stuff in between, really? Okay, I see Spasmo. I better tag all 49 Final Fantasy titles. Maybe in the descriptions. There's a limit to titles, YouTube titles. But you bet your ass I will. Some people get really pissed off. I've already had people join my stream being like, "You're a fucking scum using hashtags like that, bro. Why do you use hashtags like that?" Like, dude, get out. If you don't like my content, get out. Go somewhere else. Like, it's really not that big of a deal. Like, if me using hashtags for the series that I'm playing is that big of a deal, and that's gonna overlap your judgment of the actual content I'm producing, then like, yeah, that's crazy. Go somewhere else. What about tagging Biohazard? You know, I actually have not done Biohazard hashtags in my descriptions. I should add that for future streams, Resident Evil streams. That's a great idea. Thank you for that, Firo. I forgot about Biohazard hashtags. I think you're the first person, Brad, to actually give positive vibes from pointing that out. Usually, if people point it out, it's always negative. Okay, what did that do exactly? What did putting that down here do for me? Only Japanese will know the biohazard tags though? Maybe. Maybe. Let's just lock the door, but it seems the flamethrower in either slots unlocks the door. Oh! Okay. Victory is imminent. That's awesome. Good job, Cash. Oh, I do have a map, don't I? This doesn't tell me much. What the fuck? Do I have to leave this area entirely now? The red room. Oh, you know what? Sure. Sorry, I'm so used to OG Aria 1. I was like, oh, so it's time to leave now. But it seems they changed that up from that area initially, so. Okay. Alright. Okay, really it's just backtrack and then you had it. Oh, please no more hunters. If there's hunters, I might save. I might just go back and save again real quick. This boulder has yet to leave. Please. Please, Chris needs to punch it. My bad. Chris punched it, it would roll over him. I just put it back in here, don't I? I didn't think I'd have to put it back in here. I figured it'd go into a completely different contraption. 4, 3, 2, 1. It's 4, 2, 3, 1. 4, 2, 3, 1. Let me double check that real quick. It's 4, 2, 3, 1. Yeah. Okay. Hey, look at that. Delicioso. Hey, what is this extra shit? I'm a little scared. Let me go to the chest real quick. I don't know what the fuck's gonna be down here. I'm gonna take some more healing. Maybe some blue herbs. Take a magnum just in case. And a red and blue herb. Because I don't have much ammo. Smoke the herbs to heal your wounds like Bob Molly said. Huh? No fear. I'm gonna fear. Hi Mapio. Welcome, enjoy your stay. Alright. completely brand new area to the remake. What's going on down here? Oh, a chest. Okay, cool, actually. And a ladder. Okay. What's that door then? Who's Bob Marley? Great question. Gonna tell you myself. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I thought a zombie like came out from the door behind me. Oh, it's the daughter. Okay. Thank you for the follow, 420. Enjoy your stay. I don't want to kill this poor thing. I don't think I have whatever is needed to put that thing away. Or whatever switch is there. No, I don't need to run away. She doesn't really pose a threat. Oh, well there you go. She does need a big hug. Is there something else? Is there like something I'm missing here that I can grab? Oh, there's another door here. Okay. She had too much of the crack and crystal meth. Imagine the smell. Probably disgusting. Okay, my assumption is I have to push the box into here. Okay, I want to put this herb away first before I do that. You climb those boxes in the corner, there's ammo. I probably missed it because of chat. I'll get it. What's caution? Wow, she put me to yellow with one hit. Alright. She's pretty strong. If people say your name, they are gay. Unfortunately, that's not how it works. But, hi Foxy. Resident Evil 4, easy. Yep. This is Resident Evil 4, alright. How'd you know? You're already gay, so... What's wrong with being gay, Foxy? I don't know if you know this, but Foxy's already gay. I don't know if it's already been apparent based off of their profile picture in name tag. See? Foxy likes dick. Nothing wrong with that. Be proud. Be proud of it. Be a part of the agenda. That's a joke, by the way. Oh shit. Oh shit, there's hella shit here. Oh fuck. You think she's related to Nemesis? The apple doesn't fall too far from the tree. Yeah. No, I think it's really cool that I have such a diverse group of people that like my content. My ultimate goal, besides being entertaining, is hoping that we can have all sorts of people here. Gay, not gay, any form of LGBTQ plus whatever letters I'm missing, because I apologize, I'm not up to date. All feel welcome and comfortable here. You like my content? Well, thank you, I appreciate that. I don't want any form of discrimination here. Unless it's against AI, then excuse me, then absolutely. Unfortunately, we have had some people, some regulars, who used to be regulars, that are no longer on my channel because of really silly reasons, but hopefully, for the most part, we can all be comfortable with each other and not be disgusted with each other and just have a good time. Who cares what or who we are? We're here, we're human beings, and we're here to have a good time. Okay, that's another door. Okay, got it. Human beings with an A. Yes. We discriminate against clankers around these parts. Yeah, you're fine, Foxy. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about in general. YouTube is freezing again? Well, my OBS says that my internet is perfectly fine. So I don't know what's going on. What is a clanker? Basically a slur for robots. Hi Whitley. Or Whiteley. I think it's Whitley. Hi Whitley, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Alright, let's go down here. Fuck them oil spillers. Oh, I needed to do this part first before I can come down here anyways. What for? Really, when you watch my stream, when you watch the stream, does it once every couple hours? You haven't seen it happen tonight, but you missed some? Huh. I need to figure out where the fuck does this boss box even go? Oh, I guess here? Okay, it goes there. Got it. Got it. Don't know why I need to put a box there, but we'll see. Just got done playing Ark. You feel the clank hate? Either way, this is a subject we can move on from ultimately. How's everyone doing? Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How's life going with y'all? You're the fruitcake in your friend group. Okay. Oh, it's broken. Your life is going good. How about yours? Going alright. Best RE game, bro. I'm glad you like it. Hi, Count Coundi Yako. Don't know how to say your name. I apologize. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Nice. Shiva, bro? What about Shiva? It may be broken, but still useful. Absolutely. You just bought a TV? What kind? Life is life, and if life wasn't life, then life won't be life, but life is life. Solid. Where's she coming from? I think she's coming from the left side, right? Look at how fast I can move with just spamming aim. Oh no, it's aiming towards her. Okay, never mind, I can't show it. Not right now. Large flat screen Samsung? Solid. It's Kaundinya. Did I say that right? Apologize for butchering your name. Just watched the new JJK episode. I have not seen it yet. Came out today, right? So don't spoil anything. You watch furry anime? Fair. Jujutsu Kaisen, McCarthy. It's an anime. Life is love. Love is life. Uh-oh, furry anime. You're damn right. Jujutsu Kaiden. Jujutsu Kaiden. What's going on in here? No one brought up B-Stars. You did. You're waiting for a good few episodes to come out before you start watching it? I think there's a good 4 episodes out now. You should watch it. 3rd episode is just info, really. But other than 3rd episode, 1 and 2 are good. Everyone's saying the 4th one's good, so I like B-Stars. B-Stars is cool. Oh my god, there's fucking snakes, dude. What's this? A jewelry box? A stone ring. That's where the wolf eats a deer and fights a polar bear? That's one way to say it. You've only watched season 1 of B-Stars since it aired out. Yeah, you had a problem, like you can't speak continuous. You have trouble speaking continuously? Is that what you're trying to say? Any video to learn to speak fast your English. Pretty sure it was a brown bear, not polar. I recall it being a white bear. You're all good. B-Stars is cool. definitely has a very questionable community around it. Or I should say immature community around it. But, you know, it's the show itself is really cool. Anytime there's a community that I question, I just ignore it. I don't let it ruin the show for me or stuff for me. Try my best not to, at least. You're very questionable? Thanks. Try my best. That's allowed it to go up. Is that another item? Yeah, a green and a blue herb, which I do not have room for right now. Any of you check out Hell's Paradise? Yeah, I'm currently on the new season right now with my girlfriend. It's fucking awesome. Hi, May. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you liking the new season for Hell's Paradise so far? I think it's sick. Damn, McCarthy. One Piece is real. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Wait. Familiar. Oh, familiar indeed. See, you can't say ew One Piece, but then the moment someone says ew Beastars, you know, you gotta respect both, you know? If you don't like it, you don't like it, that's okay. Meanwhile is not too great, you're having a caretaker watch over me. Are you feeling any better, May? It's fantastic, can't wait for the next episode. Hey, hi Nordic, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Hey, gay guys who compare anime. Who the fuck still cares about Beastars? Oh my god. A lot of people do. Yo, where are you from, guys? I'm from the United States. I hope they feel better. I hope you feel better, May. That sucks. Can chat say anything that they like? No. No discrimination. No politics. No religion. Keep it chill. Keep it cool. Here to have a good time. And a long time. If you just start saying some crazy shit, you're gonna get warned and muted or banned, depending on how bad it is. Basically, you watch the combat scenes, and that made it good. You ever watch One Piece Salon, and it's so sad. 2024 One Piece made you give up on anime? Dude, One Piece doesn't define anime, big dog. There's so many good anime out there. The rules are better than our Indium exam. Bro. What the fuck? You just got here. Hi, Alex. Welcome. Enjoy your stay. Bleach's goat. You're surprised you're surprised you haven't seen Shadowbands for all the backseating you do? No, I'm very apparent when I mute or ban someone. I'll say it out loud too. Dragon Ball Z defines anime. It does not. But Dragon Ball Z was definitely one of the inspirations for shonen, 100%. That I can agree with. Last anime you ever watched was Steins Gate. Dude, that is old. What the hell? You just finished watching all of Baki, the original, and the new stuff? Nice. One night you called your crush Legoshi and yourself Juno? Interesting. Why you always miss all the extra entertainment? You're not. Lex, welcome, enjoy your stay. Baki, the PowerPoint presentation. No, if you want a PowerPoint presentation, go watch Record of Ragnarok. That's a PowerPoint presentation. That's a million times worse than Baki. You would literally go crazy. Okay. Hi Gabriel, we're playing Resident Evil 1 Remake. Welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. You thought Akira was at the... There's a lot of good anime. There's not a single anime that defines all anime. There's a lot of really good anime. You absolutely love Dragon Ball Z and the rest. Same. Record of Ragnarok was cool. I fucking hate Record of Ragnarok. I hate to say this. It was literally just a PowerPoint slideshow. The majority of the time. I could not stand it. It got me upset. I'm here to watch gods and humans fight, not watch the crowd and everyone else have a thought process with static slideshows going up and down for 20 minutes straight. That shit was annoying and lame. Bleach is OP. Yeah, Bleach is sick too. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is my absolute #1, always. You know what PowerPoint means? Slideshows. Slideshows. It's like, okay, this god and this human are gonna fight. Now we're gonna go to the audience and get their backstories and everything, and in one image just shaking back and forth, and then here's another image shaking back and forth while we're explaining lore of everything. That was most of like Record of Ragnarok. I couldn't. Shit was lame. Demon Slayer is a close second for you. Demon Slayer is cool. I haven't actually fully finished it yet. You're about to start The Promised Day and you're so excited. Blue Lock is also peak. I don't think I've watched Blue Lock. You like that? If you're gonna have an anime about a gods and humans fighting, and that's the least amount of thing in the fucking anime, yeah, no, we got problems. Did you like Frieren? Frieren was really slow, in my opinion, but it's not bad. It's decent. Resident Evil is your comfort game, if that makes sense. No, it does. Dark Souls is my comfort game. Hunter x Hunter is fucking heat. Absolutely. Fucking love Hunter. Sorry, I'm just like inventory managing, debating if I should save. I probably will save. Sword Art Online, good or bad? Season 1, it's okay. The rest kind of falls off and gets worse and worse. I'm not also isekais are kind of lame to me. It's very rare. It's very rare that I like an isekai all the way through. Frieren finally got season 2 airing. Season 1 got better after the halfway point, you feel? That's fair. You also love... what is that anime? What is that in English, Schrodinger? Do I play Pirate Warrior 4? I don't even know what that is, big dog. You wouldn't say that's the least thing that happens? But yes, there's a nice amount of... It is the... Dude. That is the least thing that happens. It literally is. I don't know what you want, but it's literally the least amount of things that happens. Is there really nothing else to do back down in this area? You're set up at One Punch Man. You're still keeping up with the manga. That's fair. You've never heard of Fate, but again, you're not a big anime watcher. You've watched DBZ, Bleach, and your friends force you to watch Naruto and Hunter x Hunter. Oh, I forgot to mute myself or put myself in Do Not Disturb. Hold on. Do Not Disturb. Mace, you haven't been muted. I'm glad I checked the server. If you can hear me, Mace, you haven't been muted. Are you not able to chat or something? I never muted you, big dog. You never said anything that was worth muting over. Uncle from Another World is an anime that you can't wait for season 2. I heard that's a really good one, like a good isekai. Okay, Mace. Of the other stream works, then chat there. I'm sorry that you can't. The only thing I can think of is maybe you said something that the stream elements bot moderator bot picked up on that detected it as bad, and you got temporarily muted by the bot, but I never manually muted you myself, so. Yeah. That's my bad, big dog. You also just started JoJo's because your friend was obsessed over it. As a Sega fan, you really like that one. So instead of crazy lore and backstories to their fight, Lou says you just want gods clashing with humans. Yeah! Dude, if you're gonna make an anime about fighting, okay, my issue, McCarthy, is they're doing it between the fights. I think better storytelling would be they cover all the lore first before actually going into the fight. My issue is, okay, these two things, they're about to fight. They're going in, they're gonna fight. And then they throw one punch or two punches, and then 20 minutes of lore in static images. It's like, dude, show me the fucking fight. And they do that at like every episode. I feel like the pacing of the story is really bad. The character development is really bad. I do not feel attached or drawn to any of the fights or characters or lore. It's just people talking nonstop and some punches being thrown. So like, yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay with not watching that. Hey guys, nobody talking with you. Bye, Condina. Gotta think about it during the second part of JoJo. They did that, but just went with straight hand throwing. I'm not talking about JoJo. I'm talking about Record of Ragnarok. Hi, Raven. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Is there nothing over here? There isn't. Okay. Is there really nothing else here that I need to worry about? This bed is still warm. Yeah, we can disagree, that's fine. This is still red. Why is this still red? Am I missing something here? I don't think I am. Nah, you're fine, Raven. Sometimes it's just nice to watch. Nobody needs to talk to anyone unless they enjoy company. As you can see, I'm down to talk to my viewers, 100%. As long as you're not being weird. And yes, you can be weird. You as in people in general, not you directly. Did I watch solo leveling? Yeah, solo leveling was fucking sick. Okay, so where do I... So I'm here now for some reason. I don't know why I'm here. Yeah, you're weird, Foxy, but you can be weird and still be cool at the same time. Cyberpunk Edgerunners is sick. You get the pistol ammo from that room that's still red? Okay. Do I do some backtracking? This guy has peak engagement, reads every damn chat, that's admirable. Thanks. Hi Brad, welcome, enjoy your stay. I know you've been here for a while. Mr. Hashtag Sky. Tokyo Revengers sounds so fucking boring. I like Tokyo Revengers. Go fuck yourself. No, seriously, I love Tokyo Revengers. That was a really cool anime. One of the few borderline isekais that I actually really enjoyed, personally. It's not just the main character getting beat up. He gets through it. He gets through it. He overcomes it. Like every fucking shonen isekai anime. I leveled up my life. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. You can't wait for more, but they're being quiet about any plans for anything solo leveling. Fair enough. Also, hi Kakashi. Welcome. Enjoy your stay. Tokyo Ghoul is something I'm kind of mad with, personally. Oh god. Your voice is so sexy. I hope you do storytelling videos. I do not. Hi Zoro. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. It's overrated. Tokyo Ghoul's good. I watched it with my family when it first came out. My parents, I should say, but yeah, we do a little backtrack. How you got a bedroom looking fancy in the middle of a scary cave? We don't talk about Tokyo Ghoul, like we don't talk about the Eclipse arc in Berserk. Okay, here's another really good anime that I like a lot, Vinland Saga. Have you guys seen Vinland Saga? That shit's sick. Sad as hell, but sick. Okay, May. Well, thank you for being here. I really hope you start feeling better. It sucks that you're going through a lot of pain. I really hope things get better for you, big dog. Well, thank you, May. I appreciate that. Good night, sleep well, and feel better. Truly, I really hope things get better for you. That sucks. Second season was bored you, honestly. That's fair. Second season has its moments where it's slow. I can agree with that 100%. But second season still has some peak. It's not all peak, but it still has some peak. Tokyo Ghoul was amazing in Death Note. It's that they cast for dub perfectly. I have not been keeping up with the latest season 3 for Fire Force, but I need to. I've watched all of season 1 and 2. It's sick. I'll go back to the courtyard from the cabin. Oh, so I backtracked for no reason. Damn. That's okay. That's yeah, that's okay. You'll give me more details when you wake up. Cash knows a bit more of what happened. Okay. Take your time, no rush. Here's my theme. Here's my statement when it comes to anime or stories, period. I am someone who likes really, really good storytelling. That also means it needs to have good execution as well. If an anime, in my opinion, has really good execution for storytelling, that also includes, you know, action scenes, story development scenes, character development scenes, different arcs, I mean, the way everything kind of flows together. That's all really important for me personally. And if animes lack that, and it's just really like heavy cookie cutter, isekai, the same thing's gonna happen, and you know what's gonna happen. Repeated pattern behavior. Yeah, I kind of fall off really hard with those animes, and there's a lot of cookie cutter animes out there. It's very rare that I can enjoy most animes. I have not yet, Kakashi. I have been told that because I have friends that love anime, and most of my friends, the anime they watch are isekais or some form of like borderline harem bullshit. And I have been told that my taste in anime is usually very dark and sad and depressing. But it's like, no, I just like a good fucking story. There's a reason why I love Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. And in like Vinland Saga and even Berserk to an extent, because the storytelling is fucking fantastic. Space Dandy is really good as well. And don't get me wrong, I can enjoy silly animes and funny animes. It just has to be good. It has to be executed well. It can't just be funny for the sake of it being funny, because that's not really funny to me personally. If that makes sense. You rarely like anime only because you find most of it really repetitive. Yeah. Cowboy Bebop is another good one, absolutely. I think Resident Evil could work as an anime, Foxy. You're not gonna build another up like it's perfect, but it's definitely good. Fair. I have earned you respecting my anime choices. Thanks, big dog. I think one of the only few isekais that I could actually get into fully was that time I got reincarnated as a slime. That's mostly because I watched that with my mom, though. My mom really likes that anime, so it kind of has like a special place in my heart because of that. It's not that bad of an anime. It definitely has its moments, but overall, it's a fun little cutesy anime. Resident Evil already has a manga. That's where we got the name Mr. X from. Solid. Oh, there's gonna be a zombie here. Slice there's that Devil May Cry Netflix adaptation. Didn't that get shit on, like, hard? Didn't people, like, hate that? And they're getting to season 2 somehow despite all the hate that got. Like... I feel like most isekais are repetitive. Exactly. You do try watching Reincarnated as a Slime, but if it doesn't hook you in the first couple episodes and you don't watch it much, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. Ooh. Devil May Cry as in Detroit Metal City. Dude, my underwear has been going up, giving me wedgies, man. You did watch a couple episodes of Getting Reincarnated as a Vending Machine. I have not watched that. I have been told to watch it. It sounds crazy, personally. I also do watch, I can enjoy cutesy anime too. My girlfriend, loves watching cutesy animes like yaoi or girl love, stuff like that. I can enjoy it. It just has to be done well. There's also a lot of yaoi anime in like boy love, girl love that are also fall into a very cookie cutter repetitive shit. It's like, I know what's going to happen every single time. And it falls into the same stuff every single time, just like isekais, and it gets boring. But I have seen some animes that are actually really good. The storytelling's really, really, really good. And it's executed pretty well, like Cherry Magic, for example. Cherry Magic is a boy love anime. And I think it was actually very well. It was executed very well done. It was very well done. I liked it a lot, personally. You do watch a few animes that are isekai and about cooking combined. The one with the restaurant in another world is kind of cool, but every episode was pretty much the same. I did watch Food Wars with my mom. Food Wars is an anime for sure. What about Oran High School Host Club? Never watched it. You know, it's not an anime, but you love Twilight. Of course you do. Why wouldn't you? Okay, so I need to... why is this highlighted red? This area is highlighted red and I don't know why. That's a key item you need. That's a key item you need? That's why it's red. Oh, wait. Do I just switch this out? Yeah, I do switch this out. Wait, okay. Hold on. I don't know what this changes, but I'll figure it out. This is completely different from the OG. Need both for something else? Oh. Wait, so is it not red anymore now that I took it out? Hold on. Oh yeah, it's not red anymore. Your girlfriend loves slice of life anime. I can like slice of life anime as long as it's, again, executed in a way that I personally like it. I haven't watched JoJo Furo. I apologize. I didn't know you were talking to me. I thought you were talking to like chat in general. Is the chat lagging? I don't think so. There's one door marked red on the first floor. Check that. Oh, in the middle room. Okay. Do I need to bring both medals with me for that? Probably. Keep in mind, when you're watching a live stream, there is a pretty high chance that you'll eventually become delayed on the stream. You just gotta like do a refresh or something to be up to date again. You got Charlotte, you'll be back maybe. Love the streams just in case. Well, thank you, Kakashi. Appreciate you, big dog. Enjoy your shower.
Smile.
Thank you for the $2, Ophelia. Appreciate you, big dog. Yes, I did Jabington, and I love both of them very, very much. Even with the latency streams, it's still several seconds delayed. Yep. And you will never see me go to ultra low latency. Ultra low latency will make the stream quality awful. Not worth it. Low latency is a good balance between good quality for the game in somewhat near time. Somewhat near real time engagement. Welcome back. Hello. Welcome back, guys. Did it work? Did it? Do I put stuff in here? It did? Ah, see, you were just delayed. 1080p and below streaming quality on YouTube is pretty bad. The only thing Twitch does right. Yeah. The fact that I have to stream at 1440p just to get the best codec for YouTube to re-encode my streams for VODs is literally crazy. Have you watched any sports anime, Everest? Yeah. There is a really good sports anime that I like personally. I know there's Haiku and a couple other ones that are really popular. They're cool. I don't really care for them personally. They're cool. I really think that... Oh, wait. The one underneath. Hajime no Ippo-kan. Hajime no Ippo is a sick anime. Highly recommend. It's really old. Really, really old. But if you want a similar kind of genre for Hajime no Ippo, there's also Megalobox. Also really cool. You've seen that, it's funny. Yeah. You have 5 fursuits? That's awesome, Foxy. So I'm finally going down here. Finally going down here, huh? Akira! No, leave me alone! Akira! Oh, there's a chest down here. Woo! My beloved. I don't need the cranks anymore, I think. I definitely want one healing. There's a typewriter at the top of the stairs now. Okay, let me save real quick. Oh, look at that. Sick. Thank you for that. I did miss it. I was too busy reading your messages. I have 3 saves left. Hopefully... No, we'll see. We'll see if that's enough or not. I'm a bit scared. This is completely new. Your friend's group calls you the favorite femboy. You did say this earlier. How many of the Wolf and Eagle medals now? Ah. What's that anime where the some 30-year-old shut-in dies and gets reincarnated? I think his name was Grey Rat, something you don't remember. I don't know what you're talking about because that sounds like a lot of isekais in general. Game name? Resident Evil 1. Remake. HD remake. Welcome to the stream, Rehank? Rehegang? I butchered your name, I apologize. But welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Remake? Yes, remake. What's cringe as fuck, Ophelia? Yeah, of course, man. Oh, does this take me to the fountain area? I see, Jamington, I see. This looks like Count Dracula's cave home. Say it isn't. If I can make you say fanboy, you must say ooh ooh. You can make me say it? It's not that you're making me say it. I don't care if not saying those words doesn't bother me. Whoa.
You're a bit of a mess up. Chris, take a piece of the action.
Oh. You poor soul. What am I supposed to do? She's a bullet. Chris. I didn't know that could happen. Yo, I fell. Hi, Sirius. Welcome. Enjoy your stay. Oh, fuck. I didn't know I could fall off like that. Holy moly. Say Frosty, man. The Misfit of Demon Kingdom Academy. Oh, I forgot. I need to do this. There we go. RE1. I know this one well. I observe and chill. Welcome. Enjoy your stay. His global saturation killed me.
George Bush will be released into the atmosphere, ensuring complete global castration.
Oh shit, it's him. She's throwing a fit. Figured you try the other stream, and you like it so much better. Yeah. If you play as Jill here, you get to choose if Barry dies or not. Oh. I see, I see. They definitely did change this up. Magnum time? I don't think I need Magnum for this. I just need to push stuff down, right?
You're a bit of a mess up.
No! Push it off! Chris! Don't get pushed off. Oh, okay. Premier looks nice. Aww. Poor thing. That scream though. That scream though. Oh my god. Are you still there, Wesker?
I'll investigate this area a little further.
Alright. Did she just off herself? No, I don't think she did. Lisa's gone first in the game, but she still doesn't die because she shows up in Umbrella Chronicles after this takes place. Damn, that's sad. Okay. Now I'm here. Let's see here. Oh fuck. I thought I forgot to grab the bullshit. So no chest here? Alright, some backtracking. It takes place right before the ending of the game. Actually, because he plays Wesker for a bit after he dies from Tyrant. Oh. George Bush will be released into the atmosphere, ensuring complete global saturation. Dies of losing a silly argument. He wears shades like he's in the club or some shit. Because Wesker's that guy. He's that guy. I want some form of healing, but well, I don't think his eyes are red yet in the OGREs. That doesn't happen until a little later, if I recall correctly. But I'm not that well versed in the RE lore. I know very little. You won't recover from a furry friendly fire. Hot take, Chris and Claire have daddy issues. I wouldn't know. No, maybe like he wears them for later to make it less inconspicuous if he's wearing them. If he's wearing already. Yeah, that's fair. He shows Spencer his eyes when he kills him. Let's see how silly the cutscene is here compared to the OG. Kinda just whatever, honestly. Fuck is this thing? This is where Risk 2 starts in the GameCube version. Ah. And it reads from your memory card. Because it's smart. Oh, down here now. Oh, wait, I'm coming close to zombies responding now. Yay, my favorite. There's an ink ribbon right in front of you. Is that RE5 Chris and RE1? It is. Hi Chaotic, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. I did not ask for you to go up the ladder, big dog. Come on. Pick up, dude, you're right in front of it. Thank you. Here. We'll save. Alternate uniform. This is the alternate uniform. Chris is doing the What a Thrill from Metal Gear Solid 3. At least I think the zombies can respawn on this one. I would cry. Gotta go. Bye. Love you, Wesker. But bye, Avarice. Vavris? I don't know who Vavris is. But bye, Foxy. Have a good rest of your time. Take it easy, stay safe, and be safe. Happy to have you. So sad that Stars won't ever be a thing again in the RE franchise. Hey, you don't know, man. It could. Stars. I should bring my fucking... excuse me. Not that. I'm not breathing a burp. I am... Well, not ink ribbons either. You know what? Ammo can go. But I will keep the Magnum just in case. R9 takes place in Raccoon City so that Leon can finally join Stars. Stars! Yo, watch them bring Nemesis back in RE9. Watch them have Nemesis and Mr. X in RE9. In another game that needs a second one, or remake, Metal Gear Rise and Revengeance. It doesn't need a remake, it's already on Steam. Perpetuators. That's 2 MO discs that I have now. Oh, wait. I need both of those, actually. I'm remembering. No, I didn't waste it. There was 2 zombies there. That I killed. One had their head blown off, one didn't. I did the one with the head that didn't get blown off. At least I hope I did. I'll double check real quick. If one zombie's still there, that means it went for the other guy for some reason. Like, no, they're all gone. No, it went to the right dude. That being said, let's refill now. You can never get into Metal Gear. Fair. It's not your style. You know? I respect that. Okay, I'm gonna put this away for now. I need at least 1 slot available. You can run multiple zombies at once if they die on top of each other, so it would have burned both if they were both there? Ah, okay. Cool. Nemesis be saying the Stars as if he's a space cadet. Yeah, pretty much. Stars. Give it to Blue Point. Swear to God, Javinson. I should put these away. What are you free for, Ophelia? What do you mean? Stars. You'd want her for a Mega Man X series remake? Jack and Dax remake would be cool as fuck. You think so? Not gonna lie, you're getting tired of the fairy talk and femboy comments. There's nothing wrong with them. It's not like that was it's not like that was dominating the whole comment section. Okay. I don't think it was that bad personally. Really? Damn. Okay. That's kind of crazy. Well, fair enough. As long as you guys aren't being negative to each other, that's all I could ask for, so. I'd rather you block them if you don't like someone than to cause trouble. So thank you. I don't want to waste ammo. This game needs a remake. This is the remake. Also, hi Game Company. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. You're welcome here, Firo. For me, you're welcome here for me. You know what? I'd actually rather the head pop off. I don't have anything wrong with fairy talk personally, Firo. But I cannot stop my viewers from not liking it. The most I can ask of all of you guys is to not discriminate against each other and to not cause any negativity. So I'd much rather if someone doesn't, you know, want to deal with another viewer that they don't like personally, I think blocking is the best choice. Have you got a whole lot of burden from experiences? You know what? That's fair. But I'll let you know personally that you're always welcome here for me. I don't mind you personally. And if I ever feel like you're overstepping or going too silly, I'll be like, hey, you know, cool it off, please. So, just letting you know. All I ask is to have respect for everyone. And if blocking is the best option because for whatever reason they don't like that, then that's perfectly fine. RE0 after this? No. RE2 and 3 remake after this. That's locked. You think it's best if you go? Okay. Well, I can't stop you from staying or going, but just know that you're always welcome here, Firo. I apologize that some of viewers blocked you guys, you and Foxy. That does not feel amazing, and I apologize. You didn't block Firo? Oh, was it only Foxy that you guys blocked? Oh. That's fair. Foxy can definitely come off. Foxy can definitely go into the fairy stuff a little too much, but I think it's fine personally. Fairy is definitely welcome here. Well, guys, for future reference for everyone that's here right now, I want to let you guys know that I have no problem with furries or people who talk like furries and stuff like that. They are definitely welcome here, personally. I think Foxy is someone who can be welcomed here. I don't have any issues with them. And if I ever feel like they're being too weird, I can always ask them to stop. But Furrow's definitely dope. Hi Fallen, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Are you still here, Furo? That's fair, Jamison. Something scroll on the notepad to use the electronic door. Place the initials in alphabetical order. You didn't even have a problem with Foxy. You blocked them because you felt the conversation wasn't moving on. You just didn't like the Wesker talk or the B-Stars talk? Like, what exactly about Foxy did you guys not like? It always came back to the same theme. The fursuit's the favorite femboy shit. I mean, I don't think they went too bad into it. Burrow and Foxy both went into talking about how they had fursuits and they had personas, which I thought was really cool. I thought that was really cool that they could talk about that with each other. I don't think they really went hard into that at all. I think the most they went into was Wesker. They definitely go a little too much. The first time they were here, they definitely went really hard into Tentacles and Nemesis and Wesker, which I did ask them to cool off on that, and they have done a good job. I think the only thing they really go a little too hard into is like Wesker now at this point. Gale? Clark? Clark? Alex? Gale? Clark? This makes more sense if I turn the lights off. How do I turn the lights off for this? Oh, this, right. So, what the heck is going on here? I did not mean to switch those two. Yeah, the best thing I could ask for is that if there's someone in chat that you don't personally vibe with, but they're not doing anything wrong whatsoever, it's just not your cup of tea, just to block them. I understand that there's gonna be people who you guys aren't gonna like everyone who's in chat talking, and that's fair. And I think the best option is just to block and ignore them so that there's no issues being caused, because I cannot manage every single person that is in my stream. Same for Discord as well. So. But I hope Bureau will come back here in the future, because they're really cool. I really liked having them around. It sucks that they felt like they couldn't be here anymore because they thought everyone hated them for being a furry, when that wasn't the case at all. Burrow's absolutely welcome here, and I hope they can come back here and feel welcome to the community that I have here. That sucks. They were addicted to fentanyl? They were not. Hi, Man Spider. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. This is correct, Spasmo. Just like with the original, I have to come back here later for all this stuff. Hi, Anka. Or Ankarin. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. This is the RE1 remake. Budoy, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Hey, Ernie. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Happy to have you guys around. This one does give you the switch in the room, so you don't have to come back if you read the notes, you think? I definitely did, not read the notes. Hold on. Was it in this? By the time you yelled about it. This is just for the login screen for the commuter, isn't it? Yeah. You don't know, not to argue my point here, but for left on his own, none of us said anything about him. Yeah, no, they just thought you guys did. They thought you guys were talking about him and not Foxy. Resident Evil 5? No, Resident Evil 1 Man Spider. HD remake. The second password is different from the OG. Damn. It's not mole anymore. Balenciaga is the type that would copy Resident Evil monsters for his fashion ideas since his fashion clothing. The line is kind of bizarre. It just said it's a rentagram or whatever that's spelled. I don't know what a rentagram is. I'm stupid. So the middle is glowing for that. Okay. The bottom is glowing for that. Middle for this. That. Okay. One day you hope I'll play Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City with Cash and the others. We'll see, we'll see. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? I'm so confused. I have them in order in alphabetical from A to C to C again, right? Oh, to E, and then to G. Have I played Silent Hill 2 Remake? Yes, I did play Silent Hill 2 Remake in October. It was sick. They're playing the PS2 Silent Hill right now. Nice, that's awesome. I mean, yeah, but this is, there are something scrawled on the notepad. To use the electronic door, place the initials in alphabetical order. So that's what? That's the colon. Okay. And then the middle is the esophagus. So colon, esophagus. Colon, esophagus, liver, and then lungs. Cell? Is that the password? Cell? I'm guessing that's it. Am I stupid? This is Resident Evil 1 HD Remake. Hi ZB, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Yeah, I'm gonna go find out. Hi, Don't Trip. Welcome, enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Happy to have you around here. Of course, happy to have you guys around. More Magnum ammo? My beloved. Correct, Schrodinger. Correct. not everyone's gonna know who Ophelia is, so... Well, they changed this all up, what the hell? So it's John, then Ada, right? Did I stream RE0? I did not stream RE0 yet. Holy shit! I'm big brain! Let's fucking go! Oh, that's so cool. It has like the fucking like... The... What would you call it? The framework of like the area. That's so sick. That's awesome. These older style games aren't really that difficult, at least to me personally. They're quite easy, I would say. Or easy, they're challenging still, but they're still, for the most part, easy. Is that a flash grenade? What is this? Hey, my beloved. So wait, this is a whole ass like, okay, that's it? The movements are restricted, that's why I didn't play the fixed camera angles. The movement, the camera angle is restricted, but not the movement. Looks like you're struggling a little with how little ammo you got. Must have not burned enough zombies because they went crimson, you're guessing? No, I have more magnum ammo in the chests. No, the remake just seems to give you a lot less ammo than the OG did. I'm going to come back for that magnum ammo later. It's so nice that these zombies don't respawn here. My beloved. Honestly, I do kind of like the way the OG did this though, with the responding zombies. Alright, I gotta go make room now. My own shadow scared me. I'm not even gonna lie. I saw my shadow and thought it was a zombie. In RE0, you will not have the suspense. Who is the real villain in RE1? Okay. So, I will put the spray away for now. From people who know Ophelia and how Ophelia talks, then yeah, you know that Ophelia didn't mean that way. But for people who don't know Ophelia, there's no way they could absolutely know. So both of you are right, and I don't think it's worth getting into an argument about. I'm a Schrodinger on this one. And like, I get it. These are new people, they're not gonna know better. And it's up to my regulars who are going to interact with newcomers to know that. You kind of expect new people to interact with you to know how you're going to interact. Just like how people who come into my stream for the first time don't know me as a content creator. I'm new to them. They're not going to know shit. So I think it's only fair, personally. Big brain like Pinky and the brain like we've always do try to take over the world. That's fair, Jamison, but this is the internet, unfortunately. I agree with it, but it's going to happen, unfortunately, whether we like it or not. Just like how backseating is always going to happen, whether I like it or not. And I'm going to have to repeat constantly, hey, please don't backseat. You know what I mean? That's fair. Well, I I understand both or all three of you guys' perspectives. I understand it. But for a newcomer who has only been here for a while and has not really interacted with Ophelia at all, and it wasn't really clear who was getting blocked. Just the fact that the person who was a furry getting blocked and Foxy wasn't really mentioned all that much. I can see where Furo came from of thinking that they got blocked still because they are also a furry, and they could have easily associated themselves with the furry conversation that was going on with Foxy. So I think word choices could have been better overall, but I don't think it was anything crazy. Like, I don't think it was any discrimination. It was just a miscommunication or a communication breakdown, and that's perfectly fine. It sucks that they don't feel welcome here anymore when they absolutely are welcome here by me and you guys. And I hope things can be better when it comes to stuff like that in the future. But I don't think it was anything too negative or bad. Unless I'm wrong. But I also stream on Twitch? No, I don't. Twitch can fuck off. Twitch doesn't support small content creators or custom resolutions, so yeah. That is correct, but Furo did also partake in that as well. So you don't care what side you're on. The content creator is on yours, and that's all that matters. It's his life after all. Communication breakdowns. The Led Zeppelin song. What about Kick? No, I don't. Fuck Kick. I don't stream on Quick. I don't stream on Kick. I don't have any handgun ammo, goddammit. Resident Evil, it's like the holiday Halloween. The zombies and creatures are the trick-or-treaters, and the guy running around with the gun is the treat. Something like that. Is there stuff here, like hiding? This is like a very awkward camera. Yeah, hey, look at that. That was just way too awkward of a camera angle to not have something like hiding around. Chris is absolutely a treat. Yeah, I agree with that. I'm still missing something in here. I thought I unlocked B2 and B3. What am I missing here? The world versus the menu is a massive graphic difference. Ever played Subway Surfers? Like a long ass time ago. Okay, McCarthy. Have a good rest of your night, McCarthy, and sleep well when you do. Hope you and your wife are doing well. Happy to have you guys around. Thank you. Yeah, I hope Furo can come back and feel welcome here. Oh shit. There was more here. Green? Oh, just a single green herb? Okay. Is that it for here? Sorry, what happened here? Dead bodies everywhere. What is that hitting? Dead bodies, maybe zombies, I don't know. I just don't want them coming alive. Yeah, we're in the lab, Blue. Yeah, I could have swore... I'm gonna leave and see if that was like what it was telling me I was missing. It was just an herb. See if it still glows red. Okay, no, it's not glowing red. I'm in chat, but the bodies are about to. Oh. Communication breakdown with regulars, with new viewers, which is perfectly fine. It wasn't anything that was crazy or negative. I don't think anyone did anything wrong personally. But can only hope that people can feel welcome here in this stream, in this channel. No, Blue, please. Be a good boy, please. Akira! Hi, Philly, welcome back again. So it's like that? Like what? Oh, I can go in here? I thought I needed to get the MO key to unlock this door. I guess that's different. The game is loading me up with heals. Holy. What is this, a file? Ah, the third MO disc. That's all 3 MO discs. I gotta go put, okay. I'm gonna need all 3 of these eventually, but they can stay in the chest for now. Because there will be another save room below. Eventually. Oh, right, you're right, Spazbo. 50 likes complete. Hmm? Why do I get so many survival knives? I was easy handled better than you would have handled it before, so you're pretty proud of yourself. Yeah, I never said you did anything wrong, Ophelia. I never said anything was your fault or you did anything wrong. So I think blocking was the best thing you could have done, and I appreciate you doing that. This was not about Foxy. This was about Furo. Furo thought you were talking to him. There was a communication breakdown. And it sucks that they thought that you guys were gaining up on him. I hope they can feel welcome here in the future if they come back. That's a lot of feeling. I do have a lot of feeling. Hi, Ruzzle. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Do a fair amount of backtracking. Absolutely. Hi, Cash. Welcome back, big dog. Is there anything else here? What's this XP thing? The more you chat or the more you donate, either or, the more XP you'll get. It's like a temporary thing for each stream. Cash is here. Cash. The Cash that you're talking about isn't here, but the Cash with the SH is here. Can I not open that? It's a... What is this? I don't think Foxy came at you guys. What are you talking about? CASH. Weirdos. Here's the dog. What are you guys talking about? What is going on here? Why is there disrespect going on? Wesker's still looking crazy as always. And a barcode. Eight 8341706. What are you guys talking about? I feel like we're just projecting hella shit now. I don't think Schrodinger or Ophelia or anyone did anything wrong. Like, can we like chill the fuck out, please? It went from 0 to like 50, back to 0, and then went to 100. Like, guys, we're literally fine. I don't know what the fuck happened, but I've been reading chat and I have not read anything that's warranting this fucking reaction. I have not seen any comment that is someone coming at another person. Ugh. Ophelia and Jabinson, I don't appreciate you guys right now and what's going on. I really don't. I love you guys very, very much, but please stop. I don't think Schrodinger did anything wrong. I don't think Schrodinger was coming at anyone either. So please. This behavior is... I do not appreciate it whatsoever. I'm about to ask you to kindly stop. Yeah, exactly. Daddy, chill. Jabinton's cool Schrodinger. I don't think you got a black Jabinton. Jabinton's really sick. Ophelia's cool, but she can definitely have her moments. Yeah, I would like us to all just get along, please. Like, obviously I can't control you guys, but I'm gonna, like, please, we're here to have a good time and enjoy Resident Evil, have a good time, talk about cool stuff. There was some silly stuff that happened, that's perfectly fine. I've already said I don't think it was all that negative to begin with. It was a communication breakdown, and it's okay, and instead, we just, like, start disrespecting each other afterwards. Like, I don't... it isn't some random steps in the chat. Schrodinger was here from all of it. Schrodinger was here to see all of it. It's not just a random person coming in out of nowhere. Like, newcomers aren't gonna know the old comers. Old comers aren't gonna know the newcomers. That's perfectly fine. It was a newcomer who has never chatted with you, Ophelia. And so they don't know how you talk or how you react, so it was misinterpreted, yes. And we talked about it and cleared up the misinterpretation, and instead, it's like disrespect. I don't appreciate that. We had a communication breakdown, we talked it through, it's fine now. There was no need for that behavior. I really do not think that behavior was acceptable. You guys are cool, and I love you guys very, very much platonically. Please. Ophelia, you're like an OG regular, and I appreciate you. Yeah, I know, Schrodinger, you did. I don't think you were at Jabington at all. I believe that you were just explaining from your perspective why you think Furo could have left. You never came at Jabington or at Ophelia. So that's why I don't know where that's coming from. So again, this is dragged on long enough. Please, let's move on from this. There's no need for this behavior. I would like for us to get along as much as possible. And let's have a good time here, please. Otherwise, I will just go straight to muting if I have to. I think I'm being very, very kind and reasonable here. And respectful. Please show it back to me. I apologize for the delay on the game, everyone. But I do agree with Cash here. Nothing happened, Tonio. We're moving on. We're not dragging this any further. You can always replay back this stream if you want to, you know. But yeah, no, I don't accept that kind of behavior, so please. I'm sticking up for all of you guys. Not just you, Schrodinger. I'm sticking up for you, Jabington, and Ophelia. You're all cool people. We shouldn't be blocking each other. You really shouldn't. Like, if we have to, then we have to. That's perfectly fine, but we shouldn't. Jabington's really cool. Ophelia's really cool. You're really cool. And I like if we could all be cool with each other. You know? That's it. But yeah, you apologize to Schrodinger. We had a misunderstanding. That's all you know. She blocked you, but you apologize. That's from Jabington, by the way. I missed something back in that room? Okay. Thank you. Yeah. If I have to be respectable to my brother's stars, then we can all respect each other. Come on. Of course you're cool, Jabington. Oh, Jabington, said that they apologize and that was just a misunderstanding. And that they know that they blocked you, but they apologize. Okay, there's that... Now that you have the floor, which two movie franchises... Okay. Cash asks, which two movie franchises or IPs could have a crossover? Which would you mix? I'm guessing the code isn't here. Do I just like guess it? Jabington is the man, the myth, and the legend. He's an OG. You feel left out, somebody give you a big ol' smooch. Resident Evil, Minecraft, Aliens, and Star Trek. You know, Aliens and Star Trek is pretty cool. Zohan and John Wick. Okay, I'm gonna screenshot this. Yeah, I won't let me screenshot this. That's fine. 83. I'll try 8341 first. I'm assuming that's where I get the code from. That's... Whoops. Nope, it's not that. The Walking Dead and Resident Evil. Zero 0623. There's no zero in this. So it's not that. What the hell? I mean, that barcode has to be there for a reason, right? Oh, there's a map here. What the fuck? Just, okay. I don't have any social, ZB. Keep in mind these crossovers have to work as a movie. I think The Walking Dead and Resident Evil could work as a movie. Or as like a weird spin-off show. By 8462, I think I already did that. I believe it is related to the barcode. Okay. $8462, where are you getting that? 8462? X-Files and The Thing. Does anyone else think the new Silent movie might have been better as a short TV series? No, I think it can work as a movie. I just think fucking the producers need to fucking respect the franchise. Every Silent movie to exist just doesn't fucking respect it. It just feels like a cash grab. You're also saying 8462. Okay, 2 of you said 8462. I'll give it a shot. 8462. What the fuck? How did you guys figure that out? What screamed to you 8462 in that? Like, or did you just look it up? Konami doesn't respect it, not since Team Silent was disbanded. Yeah, but Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, and 4 still exist, and those are bangers, even though I haven't played them yet. If they were to make a zombie movie like that, it would be cool to watch it. Zombie drives like the gangster movies. 8, 6, 7, 5. There's no 5 in this. 5309. I don't know where you're getting 5 from. You have to pick up the show flyer from B3. That's true. It's like someone not being a fan of it and trying to make a film. Exactly. Start again the slideshow. So MA39, FI03, MA121, T002. Exactly, Spasbo. Oh, so that's where you got it from. Is the numbers up here? It needs to be grounded in an actual order of events instead of an amalgamation of random highlights from the source material. Add them. I'm too stupid right now. Yeah, that's a key. You just got caught up on what happened. What is this camera angle is horrible. What is going on? Yes, I have played Alien Isolation. Shoulder. It's on his shoulder, but way too shaky. Friday the 13th and Scooby-Doo would go hard. You know, that could unironically work. Oh shit. Is that what that VHS tape was? That I just played? I'm telling you, yours is funny but can have a plot. Yeah, no, literally. You're not even wrong. Okay, let me... Have I played Hill Climb Racing? I have not played Hill Climb Racing. Yeah, correct, Spasbo. That's really cool. I mean, fucked up, but cool. Okay, ammo rounds can go for now. Shotgun shells can go for now. You think Alien Isolation is the scariest game besides Resident Evil? Have you ever played Silent Hill? The main issue with the Silent Hill movie was their obsession with constantly trying to have the callbacks to the series as a whole. Yeah, actually, I talked about that earlier on stream, actually. Like, literally, you're having amalgamations of what's his face? Of James, fucking, like, monsters. While still, like, having, like callbacks to Silent Hill 1 and all that. Like, oh no, Pyramid Head is the executioner of Silent Hill. He seeks the flesh of the living. Like, what? What the fuck are you talking about? What is this shit? Silent Hill is not that scary to you? Like 1, 2, 3, and 4, you played all of them? Instead of making a cohesive storyline, a casual viewer can follow. Yeah. Do you ever play The Carrier back on Dreamcast? I never had a Dreamcast, or I never played Dreamcast growing up. I haven't played Outlast, I have. Was there a light switch in the room? Because if so, and then turning it off, would have revealed that code in the slideshow. Oh. Is this a Chris mod? No, it's not. This is in the base game. Silent Hill X Smiling Friends. Wait, that would work. That works. I think anything X Smiling Friend would work, though. Like, you played it 1 and 2 only. Fair. Have a look on Discord. You have the Guardian Pyramid Head as your filter. Nice. This Chris outfit is not in the base GameCube version, though. No, but it's in the HD remaster of the remake for the PC port in the latest console ports for this. It's because it is from RE5. Yeah, but he might have thought you were playing the modded GameCube version. Oh, okay. No, this isn't the modded GameCube version. This is the, like, the last ported version of Resident Evil 1. Smiling Friends is your favorite? Listen, none of y'all ever had to deal with your brother Stars every morning in his ways. You saw a streamer crash out in her OG RE3 Nemesis? Really? It's not that bad. It's really not that bad. It's crazy. Who's making that noise? I want that shotgun ammo. I can't go back down, are you kidding me? Okay. You seen a streamer through his controller because of your brother Stars? Crazy mentality. Atmosphere here is the best out of all the RE games. I like the atmosphere of all the RE games, honestly. Is this another, like, events? It is. Wait, hold on, I want to go back. There's like hell event systems going on here. You need to make a suit to wear that stimulates being bitten by zombies. Sprayed with point. Ew, no, pass. What the fuck? how it feels to choose 5, choose. Stimulate your senses. Crab zombie. That is kind of what it sounded like, actually. You're not even wrong. Oh, okay. Cool. They took away the box puzzle in this room. They did. But now it's something else. It'd be funny if they just like let me walk on the dead bodies. Wouldn't be funny, but it'd kind of be funny. Ammo disc. I have an ammo disc. Ah, this history's envoy. When you grow up, you want to become a doctor and a policeman to save all these sick people from avarice? Thanks, man. I need it. This shit's too crazy. Looks like a mutated Ninja Turtle with extra arms and legs. Kinda. Not fully, though. Don't say that, that's childhood cartoons. They already said it, though. They can't just unsay it now. Where the fuck is my other shotgun shells? Oh, there you are. So I only need one ammo disc right now. Alright. So let's do this. Computer. You like turtles? Turtles are cool. I agree. Best weapons in all RE games exclude the rocket launcher. In Resident Evil 2, the fully upgraded shotgun fucking goes crazy. I have to do this again? It didn't save my progress? However, it's literally about 4 minutes ago, you finally beat RE2 Remake for the first time. That's awesome. Don't spoil it for me. Hi Luca, welcome, enjoy your stay. How are you? That's sick as hell, man. You're gonna name your son Stars? Your poor son. Dogs. Computer, look up how to cure zombies. Hey kid, I'm a computer. Help the computer. Stop all the downloading. Oh, it just does it automatically? Oh. Oh. My beloved. You've been playing Dead Island 2. Very fun stuff. Fair enough. Pet the computer. I can't pet it. Wait, can I use all 3 ammo discs here? Did they change that? So you're running a 1050 because you're poor. What would be a modern day standard for someone on a budget if you wanted it set up to last at least a few years? I would go with AMD. If that's the case. If all you care about is gaming and nothing else, go with AMD. Get like either the 9060 or 9070 XT, or you can go with the 7900 XT or XTX. The devastation of Jeffree Star. I haven't heard Jeffree Star in a million years. Holy shit. Dead Island 2 is a sick game. Dead Island's sick in general. 2 different GameCubes that you need to use ammo disc on, like the OG. Oh, okay. Leave your first playthrough. Emma knows what's up. Emma does know what's up. Dead Island 1 and 2 are both on sale for like $5. Nice. Starting the DLC after work later. Just did all the sides and main story. Solid. Iris, you only got B rank though. You got 5 hours and 42 minutes. Nice. I might take longer because playing games and reading chat definitely makes my playthrough a little bit longer. You know anything about computers? Fair. AB rank is awesome though. Yeah, especially for first time. Well, I know where I'm at. I don't have that unlocked yet. This is our own remake. Is this Overwatch? How the fuck did you know that? There's no way you could have known that legitimately. There's a door here, right? Yeah. Computer. Whoa, they changed this up a bit. You're smart? Me too. I think. I take that back. Fucking stupid. Nude zombies. Overwatch 3, The Reckoning. That's just Overwatch 2. Shotgun? Woo. If the camera wasn't running, Chris would have sniffed that guy's booty. Whoa. You guys ready for chimeras? Okay, I guess we'll save, huh? Is this the end? We're getting close there. We're getting real darn closer. What do you mean no? I'll be back tomorrow if I don't die. You fuck with PlayStation I? Is that what that means? Am I playing Jill after this? No. I already did Jill in the OG, so I figured I'd do Chris in the remake. And then after I beat this, it's Resident Evil 2 remake. I had a hoverboard game that was fire. Oh, okay, okay. I catch your drift. Computer. Okay. Yeah. Let's fuck shit up. Hopefully. I'm a bit scared. I wonder if this area is going to be as loud as the original. We'll see. Let's see how loud this area is. OG is like PS2 did the Connect before Microsoft? Oh shit, I didn't even know that. Y'all played Jet Set Revolution? They might be a little ROM, but if you know, you know. There's Jet Set Radio and there's Jet Set Radio Future. Or Jet Set Future, whatever the heck it is. Cool games, cool games. Oh, should they have shit being blocked off now? Streamers started playing with unlimited rocket launchers, you guess? What streamer? Stars. Okay. Why skip RE0? It complements this game, and the game and it came out only months after this one. I don't think it's gonna change my experience like that. There are people who started on OG RE1 when it first came out, then 2 and 3, and then 0 way after. I don't think it changes that much. I'm not skipping it. I'll definitely play it, but it's not. I don't think I would consider it part of the original trilogy. You know what I mean? This is not the only cache. You recognize the other is still cache. 10-year-old should have had access to this game. No 10-year-old should have access to this game. Get out of my head, man. Get out of my head, man. Can't play these games. You don't like the controls. Fair. So we're not stopping until we hit. We're not stopping until we hit Tijuana, man. Come on, man. So I can't. Okay, I need to make room. I need to make room. So you're at 21. Nice. Ow. Go to sleep, man. Where the fuck are you going? Oh, I can pick up that thing now. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. It's giving RE5 vibes. Absolutely not. That's not a dramatization of how G Fuel is made. How does 6 link to 7? I do not know. This game has filters? What do you mean? Explain filters. 1v1 you in Minecraft? No. RE5 has game green filters. Oh, yeah, but I have them disabled. And I have the filters in this game disabled as well. Because so this game is modded, but it's modded to get rid of all the filters. So I'll need it. Elden Ring 1v1. Nah. By waving your hands up and down saying 6-7. 6-7. Did you cringe? Talking about other filters, I mean. When you beat the game, you think you unlock filters like black and white mode? Oh. Nice. Feeling what's up Fortnite 1v1? No. Leave me alone! Holy shit. Am I scared? Yeah, I'm scared. Ever so strong with the force? I am. Thank you. When's the Blop 7 stream? Oh, what the fuck is Blop 7? Why did they add them in here? Oh my gosh. Did I watch Jaden Animation? No, I did not. I was definitely scared. Yeah, I'm shivering in my timbers. Oh my god. Okay, where the fuck do I get this fuel from? Oh. Hot Tub Battle Royale. That sounds crazy. Can you guys follow me in this room too? In one of the rooms you unlocked with the computer password much earlier. So I refuel in this room. Oh, where in this room though? You want to 1v1 with your with yourself every day to keep a job and not live in a car. Respect. Oh, okay. So the next room over. Do I have any more shotgun ammo in the chest? Double check real quick. Map is definitely the way I'd want to go. Nope, no more shotgun ammo. Oh man, okay. That's okay. Pokemon's for nerds? Damn right. I think this ammo disc can actually go temporarily, because I don't do that until the elevator's down. So that'll allow me to have some room. Magic the Gathering is also for nerds. Nothing wrong with that. Save before getting the fuel. Yeah, you know what? You're not wrong. I have enough saves to do it. You did a competitive Pokemon back in the day, you could teach you. Nice. You play D&D? I fucking love D&D. D&D is also for nerds. I'm a nerd. I'm proud of it. If you play Dungeons and Dragons, you might be playing a Ford Nerd F-150. I don't need to save. No, I don't need to save. D&D is dope. Lost your group years ago, but living through BG3, nice. Oh yeah, name 5 nerds. Avarice, 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 wife, avarice. 5. Every gamer needs to be a nerd to play the games. Nuh-uh. D&D's nuts. Okay, big dog. Go on timeout. You're on the timeout corner now. Are you married? No, I'm not married. I'm too young for that shit. Well, technically I'm not. People get married even when they're teenagers, but no. I could never imagine getting married at the age of 18. That is crazy. Baby no tummy. So I'm married to all the games that I play. Yeah, I'm married to my computer. Leave me alone. You're 18? No, I'm not 18. You're 18, you look older than me. You're 27. I look older than you? Everyone does perceive age differently. Welcome to the stream, Tony. Enjoy your stay. He is 47 actually. Moisturizer is important. 6'7". It's worn already. Yeah. What the hell? I was spamming every button in the fucking book. Like, I guess I'm glad I saved. Like, I was fine. I was in green status, and that just killed me. And I was spamming every button to break out of that. You say it's gonna have to freeze, and everyone bought all the damn milk, lunch meat, water, and milk. People kill you. Marriage seems like a big life-changing decision and involves another human living being. Yeah. Being responsible is important. We're learning how to be responsible and mature every single day, hopefully. BDSM monsters. Seven WSD. No, I was doing WASD. I was doing left click, right click, shift, space, everything that I could fucking click. Lather yourself up with baby oil. No, that's disgusting. Be irresponsible. Have 7 kids and then move to Canada. Is that what you did, Blue? It really feels like it's RNG if I just break out of it. Or not. You don't believe in marriage? Neither do I. I don't believe in marriage either. Like the concept of marriage through capitalism, I do not believe that whatsoever. We can be together and not have to get married. We'll still be fine. Hello, it's you, Shifty Jello. Oh my gosh! Hi, Shifty Jello. I'm gonna call you Coda now. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Must be way harder to break the grabs on keyboard and mouse than controller. You're now known as Coda. Alright. Well, thank you for letting me know. What can you do in a marriage that you can't just do in a regular relationship? Regular relationship? Exactly. This is Coda's final form. Marriage has its benefits, but it comes with its pros and cons. And the cons heavily outweigh the pros if you can't even trust your partner to begin with. Where the fuck do I fuel up in this fucking room? Why marry when you can just rob them? Gotta think big. No, you don't have to change your last name. That's completely optional nowadays. You can keep your last name. Look in the wrong place. I don't think you've been to the room that has the fuel. Oh, you just said the room after this where I did the computer. Nah, you're fine, CB. Marriage is more for the religious belief. Yes and no. That's a yesn't. But we can move on from this, because this could turn negative. It's a very gray area. I've stated my opinion, and you guys seem to respect it. I appreciate that. Been farming for an average Google. You can now slow down all the messages. My refill here. I'm spamming everything in the book. Shaking chemical fuels will cause it to explode. Supposedly you're a sinner and will go to hell for living with your girlfriend and being intimate with your girlfriend out of marriage. Everyone's different. The cell password room. Oh, there? Okay. Wrong computer room. It's in the Bible, Ophelia. Anyways, this gets into religious territory, which this is not what my channel is about, so we can move on from it. Hey Avarice, nice gameplay. Thank you, Justin. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Computer. I'm fighting demons not to make a joke about the chemicals comment you made. Or gore. Who is this imposter? It's Justin. Just in case. There's only room for one Justin. Welcome to the stay. Enjoy your stream. My boss on candy perfume because of some lyrics I heard in the Ayesha the Erotica Sun. You're so cool. Pewter. Justin sold me expired Fed. Still waiting for a refund. Hi Sonio, or Sanyo. Or Sanyo. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. I love your profile picture. That's my best impression. Anyways, welcome members. I hope you enjoy the stream. Thank you. Now what's the other room that was unlocked with the password? Oh, okay. My bad. Average is too negative, should be timed out. For sure. What Ari is this? This is Resident Evil 1 HD Remake. Hi Connor, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Enjoy the stay. Stream, you're welcome. Joker was moving different on Absolute Batman. Was he? Alright guys, I'm calling it. Collab with Baby No Money tomorrow. Bah! So I refill it here? Guess I'll just click a bunch of shit. Stars. The $10 didn't work. Mwahaha. You literally go tag Baby No Money right now. Don't joke like that. I don't think you would care if you did. Never played it, but playing all the remasters currently. Nearly finished 4 at the moment. Nice, Connor. That's sick. Wait, this isn't Baby No Money? Nope. Keep your money just in case. Not if we team up. I don't even know how I would contact Baby No Money. To be like, hey, people say... That's the other thing. Is it just weird to just be contacted like that? Like, hey, my viewers all think that I look like you. Maybe we should collab. Ooh, ooh. That's what it feels like when people do shit like that. Like, that's what it feels like to me. Would y'all live in World War Z world or I Am Legend world? Oh, I Am Legend? Goated mention. I'm scary. I'm scared. I mean, I've heard nothing about 5 or 6, so you're not sure if they're good or not. Just play it. You telling me he looks like you? It's in a safe. It's in a room you haven't been to yet. In here? Are you sure you're not like a distant relative? Maybe the human genes are already limited. I don't know. I'd have to ask him. You sacrifice 30 sheep and throw the ash into the sky and say his name 10 times and he appears for a collab. Baby No Money was really shirtless, working on stage in his music video. You wouldn't put anything past him. I don't think that means anything personally. Where the fuck do I go for this refill? I'm stupid. Oh, wait, maybe, hold up. Is it the exit room? Nobody will ever know the struggle of living with your brother. Stars. Stars. And if Baby No Money and I even collabed, what the fuck would we even collab on? That's the next important question. If he was like, yeah, I'm down. We'll do it 20 months from now. What would it even be? I am not throwing it back on stream shirtless. You think if this gain at you needed to shirtless work on stream to get his attention? Why this sat high in the live chat again and again? I don't know.
Where's the baby no money puns?
I don't know. Hot tub stream? He'd probably do it. I don't want to do a hot tub stream. I genuinely don't. There was once a photographer that seek out people that looked like twins but actually not related to each other at all. These playthroughs are really cool. You have RE2 Remake to play now on PS4. That's sick. Oh wait, I haven't gone in this room yet, and it's unlocked, isn't it? Or am I wrong? You can't take this anymore? You gotta tell you what to do here. Avarice Keen? What? Those zombies. Oh! Oh! Leave me alone! Put it in the coffin! Alright, we're good. You haven't touched Warframe in 2 months? Congratulations. You tell me that's all the zombies. Oh shit. Ammo disc. That was indeed a headshot. Fax. Any copying or disclosure of the contents of this fax to any third party is strictly forbidden to the sender. Researchers, coverage, specimens, public, first, suspect. The final GameCube to put the ammo disc in. Shotgun is OP. It is, but they also made this more RNG as well. Okay, let me get this. I'm gonna come back to this room in a second. I have no inventory space, so bit of backtracking. I'll come back here. Skip. Please skip. They had to change the ammo disc reader to make it look less like a GameCube than the GameCube versions. You only get a Warframe to do the sorted build. To do the sorted build a forma and then hop off, pretty much. So you like the Resident Evil whole lore as we know now? Yeah, I like it. Stars baptized you, imagine that. That's the slide filter to give you the password. Because the original remake, those readers looked exactly like a GameCube. Ah, I see. I see. Umbrella. Cerberus. Oh. Yeah, we're trying to explain like it was math or some shit, when really that was just the way to do it. You guys. You crack me up. Who's a boss is in this one then? It's Tyrants. Says the crap. When people asked you how you do it, you just bite off more than you could chew, then you chew it. Let's get that ammo disc going nice. Just smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Together. It starts with Mother Miranda. I don't know. Together, we shall devour the gods together. Oh, yeah. Exactly. Hey kid, open the door. Together. Alright, so now I'll do this, which opens the door. You should play Lord of the Rings, Return of the Kings after all the Resident Evil games. Well, we'll see. Ever play Sea of Thieves? No, I really wanted to back when it first came out. But that's kind of... I'm okay now. There seems to be something. Open it? It looks like a refueling device. Okay, so I have to be careful not to run. Just about to say that. I heard something slug around. Is there enemies now? Mother Miranda, Oswald E. Spencer, and Dr. James Marcus. Sea of Thieves is better now with private servers. You get less money, but at least you don't get people trying to grief you all the time. Be careful, if you get damaged, it will blow up. Damn. Don't sure you're gonna take damage. Yeah, no, guys. Yeah, I figured I can't do anything. Alright, 5 has the flower concept. Is that all this room is for? I'm not missing anything else? Alright, cool. If there are zombies out here now, I swear to fucking God. A, where the fuck did you come from? B, leave me the fuck alone. Don't run either. Yes, guys, I got it. Thank you. I'm gonna put the thing in the fuel first. If you shoot it, you don't have to walk. In fact, you have to run. Try my best here. You just got here. Hi, Eric. Welcome. Enjoy your stay. Hi. If Chris wasn't employed to do Star's work, what would he be doing? He'd be in Europe right now. Oh, my bad, serious. My bad. Good thing I got rid of all the Camaros, huh? Unless more spawn, then that's fucking bullshit. He pushed the boulder, right? Maybe. Maybe he didn't. Howdy, Eric. Welcome to Baby No Money's off time stream. Yep, you heard it. Chris does go to Europe. He does. Are you kidding me? Ooh. Think we're good. Gimmick but cool fight. Excuse me. Yeah, gimmick doesn't mean it's bad. It's a cool fight, absolutely. In RE6, he was in China. Really? Go see what Jill is up to. Where the fuck do I go see what Jill's up to? Why does everyone keep bringing up Resident Evil? Is it similar to President's Evil? Yeah, absolutely, man. Oh, gosh. Sorry, that one was for the boys. AKA, I was just stretching. You lock the hallway with the ammo disc. You can say hi to Jill now. Oh, should I do that before activating the elevator? Or... do it before going up the elevator at least. Okay, what does Leon do when the residents aren't evil? He just walks around saying, where'd everyone go? Bingo? Dude, my fucking... boxers. Stars. Hey.
Take my mommy's OB.
Thank you for the $10, Blue. I appreciate that, big dog. You're gonna say the same line. Bingo. Appreciate that, Blue. I hope that doesn't put you in crippling debt. I thank you very much. Much love, big dog, platonically. You haven't donated in months, was just time? Fair enough. Leon is busy shopping for leather jackets when there are no evil residents? Fair. Time to go farm for Barrow's arrival. Have fun. Would you less than $? Now you're gonna starve. Want me to send it back to you, big dog? I will absolutely send it back to you if you really need it. No cap. Don't send me money if you can't afford it, you know? Alright. Let's see. The door animations are pretty cool, actually. Yes, pretty cool, yes. It's all jokes for me, brother. You're very fine right now? Okay, I'm glad to hear that. Pretty sure that was a reference to something. I have to push levers. I see. Jill cutscene? Oh, because she's locked up, right? I need the laboratory key to free her.
Smile.
Thank you for the $10, Ophelia. Appreciate you too, big dog. Much love, platonically.
Chris?
Jill,
Chris? Wesker's the...
I know. I can't open it. Just wait, I'll be back.
Okay.
Fair enough, Spaz. W. Ophelia. Well, it was fun to have an hour lunch here, but you must, you now must away. Have a good stream and night, everyone, and fantastic night, Mr. Avarice. Thank you, much love. Have a good rest of your night at work, Blue. Appreciate you being here, big dog. Take it easy, stay safe, and be safe. Alright, I'm going to save again. I'm close to being the game, right? 5:23, what does that mean?
I'm sending this on behalf of Jabbington.
Okay, thank you for the $20 overall, Ophelia. Appreciate you, big dog. Dork. So when we meeting Rebecca, we actually met Rebecca quite a few times already. Got to play as her at one point too. That's why I didn't think you could save Chris when you were playing as Jill in the OG, because you never knew there was a lab key if you didn't get the good ending. Ah, okay. Jink, thank Jabinton too, please. Thank you, Jabinton. Best Chris model in your opinion? Fair enough. Hi, Extra Cover fanboy. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay.
:_Avaris give heart.
Avaris? Ew. TTS doing my name dirty. Thank you for the $10, Spazbo. Appreciate you, big dog. Ugh. It's Avarice. But yeah, thanks. Appreciate you, man. Much love. Platonically. Sub, bro? Well, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I'm gonna save again before going in the elevator. Yeah, it's an Avaris. That's disgusting. I feel disrespected.
shushing face emoji.
Thank you for the $30 overall, Ophelia. Much love. Everyone who's been donating, thank you guys so much. Ophelia, Spasbo, Blue. I love you guys very, very much platonically. I'm glad you guys enjoy my content. It makes me happy that you're willing to support me, to help me keep doing content. That's sick, and I love you guys. Much love. There's no piss ammo in the game, you think? Just being Magnum Herbs? Okay. You don't know why everyone complains about tank controls. You played Resident Evil games growing up, and tank controls is all you know. I think tank controls and auto controls are both perfectly fine. They work in their own different circumstances. In situations where there are static cameras like this, tank controls work very well. But if you have free realm of camera, tank controls don't work.
Jabbington donated the most money today.
Okay, thank you as well, Jabbington. I appreciate you as well, big dog. I like both modern and old controls, as long as it fits the genre and the play style. Devil May Cry had to learn that the hard way, but we got there.
Chris!
Rebecca!
Hey, speaking about Rebecca.
I saw you in the inner garden. I finally caught up.
Well, I'm glad you're okay. No more following. Just stay with me, kid.
That's my plan, sir.
When they remastered this, you think the modern controls they gave it? Oh.
W. Jabbington.
Thank you, Jabbington and Ophelia. When they remastered this, you think the modern controls they gave it made the game way too easy, since it allows you to turn around much quicker, the nostalgia enemies way faster, way easier. Oh, I'll have to give that a shot. Actually, let me try it right now. Am I sure I switched? Oh no, I didn't. Oh my god. Holy shit. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Why haven't I been playing like this the whole time? Oh my god. Okay. We're going back to the original. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll stay faithful. I didn't realize the modern controls were that crazy though. Jeez Louise. Mega been trying to catch up for the last 10 hours. Spinning like Michael Jackson. You don't know about that? Modern controls don't go on this game. I think after just using it, I think it works perfectly fine. I think it actually does make the game easier, meaning that it does work really well. But in terms of difficulty, I'll stick with Tank, because yeah, like that was crazy.
Wesker.
So you've come. Chris, you make me proud. But of course you are one of my men.
Thanks. Since when, Wesker?
I
I'm
have
afraid I don't
big
know what
balls.
you're talking about.
Since when have they been slipping you a paycheck?
I think you're a bit confused. I've always been with Umbrella. And stars were umbrellas. No, rather, my little piggies. The Tyrant virus leaked, polluting this whole place, and unfortunately, I had to give up my lovely members of Stars.
You killed them with your own dirty hands! You son of a bitch!
No.
Oh yes, dear. Just like this.
Rebecca!
Don't move!
You.
I don't think you want to die just yet. I have something that's of some interest to you.
ensuring complete global penetration.
The ultimate life form. Tyrant.
Wesker, you've become senile.
Chris, you'll never understand. It's magnificent.
George Bush will be released.
I'm done with this. Wesker says complete global penetration, but Tyrant ain't got no dick, so he penetrates with that big arm.
Test tube freak.
Okay. Wesker got fisted? Absolutely. What am I getting stuck on? Oh my god! Wasted one more shot than I wanted to, but that's fine. I've quite a good amount of shots left. Come on, you test tube, baby. Wesker's the ultimate bioweapon. Wesker got fisted.
Rebecca!
Chris.
It's a good thing you were wearing your bulletproof vest. There's nothing left for us to do here. Let's get moving.
Okay.
Wait, let me look at Wesker real quick. Wait, where the fuck is Wesker? Oh, there you are. The discovery of the G virus was in fact 21 years after the administration of primogenitor virus, the prototype parasite which we had delivered from the laboratory in France. Clear it to me now. This was the breakthrough that would change the future. William Birkin. Dissident still came back. She's cute with the basketball uniform. Basketball uniform. What's my health at? Ashen? That yellow, like kind of like an orange yellow? I'll use healing. I know it was a reference to RE2 Code Veronica and RE5 all in one. Let's see, let's see. Okay, so I don't get a laboratory key here to free Jill. That's what I was looking for. Not RE5 since it wasn't out yet. Alright, let's get out of here, Rebecca. I can free Jill, oh yeah. Not like you love the tube men. Let's get out of here, Rebecca. The artifacting in this, in the CGI is crazy.
Chris?
What is it?
I found a file in the lab. Apparently, there's still a lot of Tyrant virus here. We should blow this whole place up.
Right. The show must go on. I'll leave that up to you, Rebecca.
I'm on it. I'll start the self-destruct system I found a little while ago.
It's not like we're out of this yet. I'll see you on the outside.
Outside.
Okay. Now, what about Jill? Do I just go back and the doors magically open now?
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Ah, that makes sense. Okay. That checks. Nope, nope, nope. Not wasting my ammo on you guys. Nope, nope. We never seen Rebecca since this game. Really? Chris shattered Rebecca's shoulder with that pat. the voice acting sounds like AI. It's not. It's just bad voice acting. You think from 1996 to 2002 they would have had better voice acting, but no.
Jill, sorry I made you wait.
I knew you'd come.
Let's get out of here.
Wait, is there anything in that room that I can go back for? I wonder. Or it'd be like, you don't have time to go in here. It is AI? What are you talking about? This came out in 2002. These are not AI. Hey! These are not AI voices. We saw Rebecca in RE5 as a playable character in Mysteries mode. She's also in canon movies. Alright, I should probably save real quick, just in case, huh? She came out on Death Island, if you remember correct, last year. Should I save in the upstairs or the downstairs location?
Let's get going!
I'll save in the downstairs location just to be safer than sorry. I don't know what cutscenes are gonna happen. Save upstairs since that's where you're going. Okay. Entire stream is AI? Oh. Yeah, absolutely. This is all AI. Dude, every time I see my own shadow go up those stairs, it legit freaks me out sometimes. Capcom used AI to upscale the backgrounds. Oh my bad, it's all AI. Okay. Avarice's forehead is AI. You're goddamn right. Take a first aid spray. It's been AI the whole time. We're gonna get Elon's bots on the screen. No, not that. At least with RE0 Remake, that still had the source files. Did not need AI for a master. That's cool. Alright. Let's do this, everyone. Hi, Kaneko. Welcome, enjoy your stay. Well, member for 3 months now, that's sick. Giving me hella ammo. All of a sudden. You ready for the hardest fight of my life? Okay. I shall.
This is Brad. I'm running out of fuel. This is your last chance. If there's anyone alive, give me a sign. I repeat, this is your last chance.
What is this? What is that? I have to make more room. Ugh. No, fuck it. No, just consume. A fuse unit, okay. Oh, does that go in here? Okay. Works, I guess.
3 minutes to detonation.
The self-destruct system's activated.
Good work. Brad's up in the helicopter.
Those things are coming.
I'll take care of them.
But...
Chris, you just get in contact with Brad somehow.
Okay.
Jill and RA5 versus RA3 remake. What do you guys think? This timer looks crazy. What is this? Oh, the flares. Is there anything else around here? Jill and RE5 was running on walls like Spider-Man. Jill and RE5 was a fucking gremlin. She's going, I'm like just running around, bro. Like, chill out. I think we're good. Alright. Let's do this.
Chris!
Oh, I thought the timer was about to come out the elevator. I was like, where the fuck did you come from? But I guess he could just burst through the floor too. Oh my god! Okay, well then. Oh shit. Oh my god! Yeah. Danger.
Chris, use it! Kill it, whatever it is!
just like that? That was so anticlimactic. What the fuck was that? Goodbye. Damn. Oh, that was a Michael Bay explosion. Yeah, the ending retired and survived. That's the bad ending. It was more climactic in the OG, you think, but you didn't get to the helipad tyrant fight. Sadly, I didn't. I skipped these. What's with me not being able to skip credits, man? Oh shit, accidentally. Whoops, my bad. For the main viewers, my bad. Oh, you can't skip it. Okay.
Chris, you did a fine job.
Playtime 12 hours. Okay, what's my score though? I don't get a score? Now play features from the prototype version. Prototype version? Real survival mode. Item box are no longer connected, meaning that items can only be taken from the box where they were stored. I was wondering if that was a thing in the game. Weapon aiming is a manual. Experience these prototype only features unavailable in the original trilogy. Okay. Got a closet key. New costume has been unlocked. Oh, okay. Okay. No Rick and OG RE1 or this one? Ah, okay. Transferring data. Please wait. Oh shit, the screen looks different now. Holy shit. This is all sick. Okay, well, everyone. You've made it to the end of the stream. I hope this was worth it. I hope you guys liked it here. I hope this was a fun stream overall. We had some ups and downs, but you know, it happens. It's life. Everyone, thank you for being here. This was sick. This was awesome. I have been alive for a total of 5 hours, or 6 hours and 24 minutes apparently. Luckily, in this remaster, you're able to pick the costumes before starting a new game. In the GameCube version, it was like in the OG PS1 where you had to find the outfit room. I hope this is quality content. Thank you, all of you, for being here. I appreciate your support. Your support makes me so happy. I'm glad that I can be a content creator that you guys appreciate watching. Truly. Tomorrow is Friday, and tomorrow will be the start of the Resident Evil 2 remake. You guys excited? I know I am. So good night. Have a great rest of your night, everyone, and day. Sleep well when you do, and I'll see you guys next stream. I'm excited. Bye. 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 Hi, Nick Robbins. It's okay, big dog. It's okay. Not excited. Not as excited as you'd be if I played RE0. I will play Resident Evil 0 eventually. It'll be on a future poll for you guys to vote on. Do not worry. For now,
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.